I'm waiting for TTS to load up the game.
Of course. Yeah, I just found out yesterday. I 2 weeks. 2 weeks was what I decided on after talking with the vet. It's basically the minimum I can deal with,
Right.
and then, but after that, it's going to be too much for her.
Right.
Theoretically, I guess there's options, but just for the diagnosis would be about $2,000, and that's not even counted. If it's operable, we're looking at chemo and radiation and surgeries.
Right.
If I had pet insurance, maybe.
Well, even so, usually a lot of the pet insurance gives you a maximum too.
Right. So, but either way, just get pet insurance. Just trust me. If something big comes up, even if it's not this big, you'll want
Right.
it. Sorry to be a downer right at the start here, but
Oh, you're fine.
this is kind of hitting me hard lately.
Gee, I can't imagine why.
I've only had her for 5 years. I rescued her from the pound.
Oh.
She's 10.
Well, on the bright side, at least you rescued her from the pound.
Yes. Pretty sure she had a pretty bad life before that. I'm pretty sure she was a bait dog before she ended up in the pound.
Ooh.
And managed to. Hey, she's a survivor. She got out of it.
Right. I think. Let me double check. I think it's this list.
I just don't understand how I ended up facing you. No offense. I'm not. I have no problems facing you. It's just the ranking system got really weird all of a sudden. Because I went from because I am literally the highest pointed person who lost a game, and I should have been in 20th place in 20th place, but the 20th place person has 42 points, and for some reason I'm down to 27. I just don't understand.
I don't either because actually. Oh, because it doesn't, or he's not counting. There's no points counted in here.
It was counting points prior to that.
Yeah, for the no, for the way he's got this one set up, he's got it set up for strength of opponent. So how well your opponent did is going to vary more than how well you did.
Okay, I don't understand how that works, but sure.
It's a weird structure setup. So essentially, if your opponent scored really high in the game,
Right?
then they're higher up right now in the tiers.
But it puts me
And
lower down.
I think so. I don't know.
Because that game was 81 to 87.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with it because you're not on any of the really big, terrible lists that I just can't do anything with.
Right?
So, yes, this is the right one. So we're good.
Okay.
I have a list floating around in one of the pods still that is down one or down a Thunderhammer.
Ah, okay.
So it's a minor change, but a change nonetheless.
Right. Now that you're in, I can color things because I found out if I colored them before you show up,
it doesn't stay.
It stays, but my opponent can't see it.
Right.
Which makes perfect sense.
Defeats the purpose of it, really.
Yes, it really does. Okay, so you want me to go over my list first here?
Yeah, I'll be right over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I really haven't had time to look over it because.
I haven't had a lot of time either, so don't worry about it. I'm starting with 15 command points. Uh,
Oh
my
wow!
my warlord is the Silent King, which is why I end up with 15 command points.
Because he gives you an extra 3, right?
Yes, and I'm not using any extras. So my main bulk of my army is a battalion detachment, custom dynasty, relentlessly expansionist, and eternal conquerors. That's the 6-inch per game movement, and everything has OPSEC. Uh, we have Anrikir the Traveler. What do you know about him, real quick?
Actually, not much.
Okay, so besides doing the My Will Be Done ability, which he also does, we'll cover Silent King in a moment if you don't know much about him.
No, that one I do.
Okay. He also has a 6-inch aura that gives
+1 attack, right?
yes +1 to attacks, and within 12 inches of an if he starts the shooting phase within 12 inches of an enemy vehicle, he can roll 3d6 versus that vehicle and take it over and shoot one of its weapons at his ballistic skill.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yes. We have a Chronomancer here with the Veil of Darkness and the Entropic Lance, and the right so, Veil of Darkness and the Entropic Lance.
Yep.
We have a unit of five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Corpec Destroyers, 4 Threshers, 1 Reap Blade, 3 units of Gauss Reaper Warriors, 2 units of 5 Sword and Board Lich Guard, a unit of Crypto Thralls, 1 unit of 6 and 1 unit of 5 Flayed Ones, and 2 3-man squads of Scarab Swarms, and 2 Ghost Arcs.
Yep.
Ghost Arcs. Do you know? So just as you know, they have a 5-up invul save and transhuman.
Which, ironically, I guess does matter.
Can only be wounded on a 4-up. I could also use a stratagem to give them a 4-up invul save instead of a 5-up.
Okay.
All right. So that's pretty much it there. You said you're already familiar with the Silent King and all his shenanigans.
Yes. So I am familiar with Necrons. I've played against them quite a few times.
Right.
I just actually haven't seen anyone bring the Traveler before.
I'm surprised he's starting to get more popular.
Well, it's been a hot minute since I've played against Necrons.
That's fair, but with the amount of core units being increased, he definitely has become more popular. All right, let's go over your list. What have we got?
Mine's a little more straightforward.
Oh, so wow. I thought mine was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, so mine's literally, we have 3 5-man squads of Marines.
Ah, yes, the 1 point Chaos Marines.
Exactly. This unit, the blue one, does have a Lightning Claw.
Okay.
The other ones are just strictly chainswords. And the champions all have dual melee weapon.
Okay.
2 Dreadclaws, because Dreadclaws.
Okay, drop plods, okay.
Well, you have the Chosen over here. It's a 9-man squad.
Okay.
5 dual Lightning Claw, 4 Thunderhammers.
Okay.
You have the Master of Executions. He is taking the broken ability that he has.
Which is?
So he can reroll, the armor gives him reroll charges, hits, and wounds. And his axe and Flames of Spite give him 6 mortals in addition.
Okay.
And it's a 6+, not an unmodified 6. So Veterans does trigger it to a 5.
Okay.
Which is why it's the broken combo for him.
Right.
Your standard unit of Noise Marines.
Okay.
It's got 8 Blastmasters, 2 Blastmasters, 8 Sonic Blasters, and the champion has a Lightning Claw.
Okay.
And then we've got the 10-man Terminator Squad running around with dual Lightning Claw and Melta.
Okay.
Then you have the Sorcerer, Jump Pack with Delightful Agonies and Prescience.
Okay.
And then we have the Nurgle side of things, which we have a Potspringer, which means we do not gain strategies or contagions.
Okay.
So they're just basic models now. Tallyman for CP and 3 PBCs with entropy.
Okay. So which are so is this the only psyker, or do you have multiple psychers?
The Potspringer is also a psyker.
Okay, so just 2 psychers, but
Yep.
four
HQ choices.
four HQ choices. Okay.
And the Master is my Warlord.
Okay. All right. Let's also cover this real quick here. The mission rules is supply. It's tied to conviction supply lines. In this mission,
the CP one where you only get CP if you control your home objective.
Yes, which is the one that happens to be nice and exposed for both of us.
Yep.
All right, and then it's a control 2, control 3, control more mission.
Yep.
And
do you have any way of ignoring Lookout, sir?
I don't have a way of ignoring Lookout, sir, but my Lich Guard do provide bodyguard for Anrakir.
Okay.
And let's see, the special mission, the mission in-game objective, at the end of each player's first, second, third, and fourth turn, the player's turn is scores 2 victory points if they control at least one objective marker in their opponent's territory.
Yep.
That's not the deployment zone, because there's a separate rule for the deployment zone.
The territory is half the board on your side.
Okay, yep. At the end of the battle, each player scores 4 victory points to control the objective marker in their opponent's deployment zone, and 2 victory points for each other objective marker they control that is in their opponent's territory, for a maximum of 8 victory points per player. All right.
Yep, that sounds familiar to me.
Yep. Let's roll to see who goes first and pick secondary. Roll for deployment, then pick secondaries.
Yep.
5.
Knowing my dice, I think you get to pick. Yep, 4.
Yep. You can deploy first.
All right.
And I will go ahead and grab assassination here. Because I've already grabbed my other. I've already grabbed my other 2 because I had a good idea of what I was going to be running here.
So you got 50, 60, 65, 70, 80, 90, 100, 108 roughly wounds.
Roughly, yeah.
Do I think that you will bring back 40 wounds worth or 30 wounds worth of models? No, but maybe 20 if I tabled you.
Good luck with that.
Right.
To be fair, even games I win, I tend to get tabled. It's weird.
Well, I know I definitely in this one. We're definitely going to take Strangle. So can I get 10 points in at least? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. 7, 8. That'd be 9. Yeah, I think maybe we can. So I think we will go with no prisoners and regret it much, much later in the game.
Okay.
Well, it's one of those, like, I realized that by doing this list, I lost my Chaos secondary.
Right.
Because it strictly calls out CSM. So now I built the list originally with the idea of using the veterans of the Long War.
Right.
And then realized I couldn't use it.
Makes sense.
So.
Do something here.
Although this would be a very interesting game because of long deployment and everything in your army having that pre-game move. All right. So I put the first unit down.
Okay. I will grab my first unit here.
And we will put them down.
Oh, you haven't put them down yet?
I just placed them.
Okay.
How do we feel about deleting things like snow?
Go for it. Feel free. If it doesn't actually affect the table, definitely go for it.
Yeah, you've got no reserves of Deep Strike, right?
I don't have reserves of Deep Strike, but I am putting 2 units of warriors into transports.
Yep. Because they each hold 10, right?
Yes. I should have declared that. I had forgotten to. I apologize.
Nope, that's okay. I assumed it was exactly that way as well.
Okay.
That's why when I went over to your side, I'm like, oh, he hasn't done that yet. I should make sure we should verify that.
Okay, that's done. Yes, I am definitely doing that. So we have a unit of reds, a unit of blues, and just to be nice and clear, there. Alright, the first unit of scarabs is down.
Second unit of Marines are down.
Okay. And toggle group here. See here, does it just makes life easier? Put that there.
And you can't do any crazy things like getting out and after moving, right?
No, I cannot get out after moving or anything crazy like that.
Okay.
Alright. Second unit of scarabs is down. And providing me as much screening as I possibly can for those stupid drop pods.
Fair. That's fair. This is the map I hate the most, I think.
I'm not a big fan of the fact that it leaves things kind of open right here in the center.
Not only that, but it also doesn't provide, like, you can't utilize obscuring in your territory with anything bigger. Like, you get true line of sight and that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead.
Like, or one PVC down.
We're going to go ahead and grab this guy here. Hold on, let me get him nice and adjusted here. Alright, he is not crossing that line, so he should be good.
Is correct. And we'll put a PVC over here.
Alright.
I just feel like if these buildings were a little bit further up, you could then place things behind them.
Right.
Well, I guess you could at least place yours behind those. Yours aren't as chunky.
Alright. He looks to be... Nope, he's got a little bit of space. I can push him up yet. That one... my intent is for it to be behind the line. That one edge there is a little bit because it keeps rotating it on me and I can't get it to not rotate it for some reason.
Oh, that's
Okay. I wanted to get. That's why I wanted to get that intent because it's barely crossing it.
right. What do you have shooting wise that can just drop a PVC? Anything?
Silent King.
Yeah, I think that's it.
The Chronomancer can drop a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, he's got the lance. That's a good one. Yeah, I think. There we go.
Okay.
Actually, we can rotate you a little bit so that you're not sticking out as much.
Kind of hate to do this, but this map don't exactly have a lot of choice.
Right.
So let's do this. Grab these three here. Silent King. The idea is to hopefully have stop that. Sticking out as least as possible. Alright, that's about as good as that's gonna get. As like you said, it's not like we can hide much.
Right. Let's see. If you're here, you're touching that, and then on this side you would have to be. That's 14. That's 17. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way you could place without being closer, so I think that actually works.
Okay. Is it
Yeah,
back?
that should.
Alright, let's see here. Let's grab these guys here. And you'll have to give me a moment to place these guys properly.
Yep. And the Lich Guard provide a bodyguard, you said, for.
And Rakir.
Yep.
Okay. They're down.
Proxbringer gets to hang out in here.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and grab this unit of 5 flayed ones here. This is going to be a pain in my butt.
I understand the feeling.
Verify that. It's easy enough to do. Yep, we're good.
Wrong button.
What's that?
I said, wrong button. I went to move my camera and I instead rotated a model.
Oh, okay. I thought I hit the wrong button for a second.
Oh no, you're fine.
Well, I was using the coherency feature to actually look at the double check the coherency of my models.
Oh, so it was the worst time for me to say that.
Yes.
Nice. All right, I got another unit of Marines down,
Okay.
interlocked with the models on that side.
Right. We're going to take. This guy here is actually going to sit right here. Now, you do know the Crypto Thralls provide bodyguard to the Chronomancer as well,
Yes.
correct? Okay. Okay. So he's there.
And my Sorcerer, I actually think is going to hang out with these few guys on this side. Which then makes me deployed.
Okay, so it's all on me now then, I guess.
That is true.
All right, so we will put these two right here.
Yeah, it's any of your noble infantry, essentially, right? For characters.
Yeah, I got a lot to deploy yet. Seriously, that I got a crazy amount here to deploy yet. We're going to tuck these guys back here, I guess. Now comes fun, I guess. We'll pop them there. Yeah. I'm not liking this at all, but it's. Okay. Well, that puts me deployed. Alright. I have already picked my command protocols. So let's just roll to see who goes first.
Let's do that. I got a 2.
I got a 3. I go first. First thing that happens is my 6-inch pregame movement.
Yep.
It looks like. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Nope. That's being weird. Okay. Means I have to put him there. Because that's just it. That's awkward. Leave them way back there. Next up is these guys here. Oh, this will be so much nicer once I can get at it. know this is going to work out on my movement phase, but it's annoying right now. I also say you're fairly well screened from my back lines.
Yeah, it's coming.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and start the game.
Alright.
I do control my back objective here, so I go up to 16. Good luck and have fun. And my first command protocol will be Protocol of the Sunstorm Directive 1, which gives a +1 to their movement. Alright, so speaking of which, let's do a nice little 13-inch move here. Nice little 13-inch move here. Because nasty. Let's see here. These guys are going to move 7 inches. I will go ahead and advance them, as they have assault weapons, for another 4 inches.
They have a movement 5 base, right?
They have a movement 5. Then they were within 6 inches of Anrakir, which gave Relentless March, and they were within 6 inches of Anrakir, which gave +1 to their movement.
Gotcha, right. I forgot he has all the special rules.
Yep.
That's crazy starting.
I want to see something here. Got Tallyman sitting right there. So I basically want to get everybody up in front of that. If I can, get everybody up in front of that. Not going to happen. But there will be some. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot to do this. Do you mind if I do my command stuff real quick?
Oh, yeah, fine.
Anarchy gives my will be done to these guys. Silent King gives my will be done to the Yellow Lich Guard and to the White Lich Guard. And the Chronomancer gives Chromatron to the 5-up and ball and reroll charges to the Purple Warriors.
Okay.
Now that makes sense. It's like, wait a minute, what am I forgetting? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we will do that. I apologize for that.
Fine. It's early.
Yeah, yeah, it is. it's a day. Oh, I'm going to get some shots in on him. That'll be nice.
He is technically bodyguarded or lookout sir.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't get shots in on him.
That's why I placed him that way, so that he's lookout sir from the plague burst.
But either way, that's double ops. That's OPSEC, a lot of OPSEC guys on that objective.
No, that's fair.
All right, so now we got these guys here. We're going to go ahead and move them up 7. Just make them a nice big threat right there in the center of the battlefield. We're going to move him up. Probably, it doesn't matter anyways because he's bodyguarded. we'll put him here. Move these guys.
And all your infantry is OBSEC, right?
Yeah, everything is OBSEC. The Ghost Arcs are OBSEC.
Oh crap!
The Scarabs are OBSEC.
Well, yeah, Scarabs I also remembered being.
The intent is to be just over 1 inch away from the wall.
Right. Although with certain base sizes, I could still probably squeeze in. Because those have such big base models.
Well, my base size doesn't matter. It's can you fit a base into here?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because you have the big base between them,
right?
You could probably fit models like here or here, even outside of an inch.
Possibly, yes. So what we'll do, thank you for telling me that.
Yep.
Because that pretty much lets me bring him up to here, which fills in that gap. And then these guys here.
That's why, generally speaking, yes, screening out the 1 inch works, but it only works for same or like size models. So, like, if you have 25mm models,
right,
those will screen out everything because you can't fit anything between the base of them. But if I had 30mm models, you could fit 25mm models in.
Right.
And then if 40, you can do 30, and so forth and so forth. So that, yes, they can't fight through the wall. And I believe because cherry walls are also like 3/4 of an inch thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that is perfectly far enough away, even though on this side of the wall he's almost touching.
I should probably move him just a hair farther up this way.
Yeah, that should be good enough. The intent is there.
There. Okay, so there's that. These guys here now. The same intent with this. I'll move and then kind of measure in a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go this way. All right, that's probably about right.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd have to charge in from like landing here, which would be very difficult to do.
Go ahead and move him up 8 this way. Actually, this way. Move him up there. That should put both of these.
Was the intent to have this on the base?
Have what on the base?
This on the area terrain?
It's meant to
Or is
be.
that just kind of how it fits because of this thing right here?
It's kind of how it fits because of that thing there.
Okay.
The intent was to put it on the objective.
Yeah. No, the
Uh,
adjusted side is fine. I just noticed that it was also on the area terrain,
right.
and I didn't know if that was
Well,
intended.
it actually doesn't matter because he's charging in.
Okay.
You're like, okay, that's not expected. It's not a very far charge. It's from the
But you will need to get about a 9 to get him to clear the wall.
uh okay. Oh, that's right, because charging you can't fly through charging for some weird reason.
Right, yeah, you can't. You can breach through a wall, but you can't charge through a wall.
All right. Well, I probably then no, then yeah, I would back him up. I am going to back him up a hair here and not have him on the
Okay.
terrain because I was originally going to charge, but they are right. That doesn't make sense now.
Yeah, because you have to go up and over the wall.
I hate that. There's so many weird rules interactions that
Well,
make no sense.
some of it, once I realized like the fly one, the reason for it is because technically I could land like up here,
Ah, okay.
and so I could fly up here, and then have a 4-inch charge. So, and because you look at when or the old rule is for placing models with outside of range, you didn't. It also included for height.
Right.
So you could place them here, but then charging, you ignored all cover. So I could be 9 inches away all the way up here, but
Right.
then have like a 5-inch charge.
So it's a 9-inch charge from here to here. Okay. I might still try it, but it's not. It's
Well,
no.
no, because you also have to go up and over the wall. I forgot about that.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's reachable. So it
I.
would be you could declare it, but the wall is like what, 6 inches tall, 7 inches
Oh.
tall.
Oh, you're right. It's just not going to work.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's also that weird thing where you could or you could drive a rhino up to a wall, and then it can go up and over it.
All right. So that will in my movement phase. I have no psychic shooting phase. First thing that's going to happen is what's the distance here, real quick? That's 30 to him. All right, then the two Meniers are going to shoot this plague burst carrier,
Yep.
hitting on twos. I will command point reroll that one
Okay.
because I
Makes
actually
sense.
kind of need these to hit. That does hit.
So now threes.
I will spend 1 point for make one of them auto wound with techno oracular targeting,
Okay.
and threes, and that's 2 wounds.
Yep.
AP is
A
a
bunch, I'm assuming.
oh yeah, definitely.
So one will go through, dealing 5 damage.
Oh, because of -1 to
Yep.
yep. Okay, that's that. Are any of these guys in range? 3 of them are in range. You can see can see. Oh, 4 of them. So 4 of them. That's 8 shots hitting on twos on the plague burst carrier.
Yep.
Not hitting on twos, hitting on threes because they advanced.
Okay.
And probably wounding on fives.
Yeah, strength 4, right?
Yep.
Actually,
Strength 5.
strength 5. Okay.
1 wound. AP -2.
4 or 5 up. Nope.
1 damage. All right. He can't see from that angle, but he can see that guy. All right. This guy here is going to fire all 20 shots into the plague burst carrier.
Yep.
And I will spend a command point to make 6's auto wound.
Okay. And you're down to 13.
Nice. And this is strength 4, so wounding on 5s.
Are we T7 or 8? I forget. Hold on. T8, so wounding on 6s.
Wounding on 6s, okay. So I'm really glad I paid for that.
Yep.
AP -1.
3 wounds.
Nice, nice. This guy here is going to fire at this Plague Burst carrier, but he doesn't get the auto wounds.
Is he? He's not touching terrain, but he can. Yeah, he can get around it.
Yep.
Very good.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 6s. 3 wounds, AP -1.
Not bad. I think we take 1. CP, yeah, 1.
Okay. And don't believe anybody's really going to. Nope. Okay. That's pretty much going to end my turn.
All right.
Oh, I forgot. Mind if I raise the banners on those 3 objectives real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
I have a headache, and you already know my situation.
Yeah, no, and raising banners is like I always forget to do it on my turn when I take it too. So.
Okay. So that's that. I do so I control 2 objectives in your deployment zone. So I get 2 points there for that.
Yep.
And yeah, that's looks like it's going to. I don't believe I get anything else this time. Nope. All right.
All right.
You're
I
up.
do get a CP because I'm on my home objective.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Command phase. Let's. Oh, let me see if Tallyman gives me a CP for your turn, if that's okay.
Okay.
He does not, and then my turn. He does not. Good old Tallyman. So now we go into movement. What is our game plan?
I don't know what it was, but I think it just changed after that. After my turn.
Yeah, it's definitely not where I want to be. Do I have to do something that's completely unheard of that I've never done before? Do I have to put my pod in my board side? Alright, step 1.
Have I completely screened you out of the main game that much?
Not that your guys are going to get out and want to charge them.
I'm going to use. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom while you do your movement phase.
You're fine.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Get back. I need to figure out.
Hey, at least I'm making you think.
Yeah, I don't know if that's as much of a benefit as you think it is at 8 o'clock on a Monday morning.
What, making you think at 8 o'clock in the morning is not a benefit, or a benefit to you? I'm confused.
No, I'm saying it's not as good of a benefit as you're thinking it is.
So it works against me to make you think.
um, let's see.
No, if I can make my opponent think and have to work for his victory, then that makes me happy.
So you go 2-5 that way. Another 2 that way. Because then you can go that way. You can go 4-4 and then just kind of scoot your butt in this way. The Poxbringer can go this way. You can go let's see, that gets me 4-9. Does 1-1 get me over the wall? 1-1 does not get me over the wall.
Are those guys OPSEC?
Yes.
Okay.
Them and my Noise Marines are OBSEC.
Okay.
And you, I guess we can just kind of push you back a little. Because then you'll be able to draw line of sight to that, which I don't think you kill it, but you might. I don't know if I want you to. Oh, that's the hard part. The Chromomancer isn't going anywhere. Not for at least a couple of turns.
Oh, crap, I forgot to move somebody. He's hanging out in the open. I literally didn't move him.
Oh, I thought you left him there because he was still 2 inches away from the cryptothalls.
No, he should be up here. He should be up here with these guys. Do you mind?
Oh, that's fine.
It literally makes no difference because he wasn't doing anything. So, didn't do anything. I am... Wow, Joe. This is going to be a rough tournament for me.
Alright, so we are grabbing transport number 1.
I can't believe I actually made you have to drop your drop pods behind your own lines.
Actually, I don't know if I can.
Would you like a bubble?
Actually, on this map, it doesn't help. Because they vanish.
Oh, the bubbles don't, the bubbles vanish. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I've played on this map a couple times with Trevi's, so I'm familiar with the fact that they just kind of disappear.
I wonder if yeah, I have no idea.
It's because of the formatting of the actual baseline thing.
Oh.
There's literally nothing to do about it. It's alright.
Alright, I'll just remove it. There's no point.
On this side of the map, does it help? I think this side. Yeah, that part works.
But... 9 inches away from that one. Exactly 9 inches away from that guy.
Yeah, but the unit's not going to fit over there with everything else that I needed in that area.
Oh, nothing like putting a crimp in my opponent's plans.
I don't think I don't think I can kill flayed ones with my noise marines in combat. Well, actually, they're only 1 wound and a 4 up, right?
Yeah, they're 1 wounded, a 4 up. They're kind of, which I'd be interested to see how you get to any of them, but yeah. I mean, I guess you do. Well, not. That's still not quite right. Oh yeah, that's way too short there.
What?
Oh, that bubble doesn't work for it at all.
Oh yeah, no, that one. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, yeah. This area here is completely screened out.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'd have to get them on this side of the base, which would be about a 10-inch. No, it would be an 11 to clear the wall. So that would mean I would need a 5 or 6 minimally on 2d6. That's almost impossible.
Yeah, I actually found out the actual math. Do you know what the percentage of getting a 9-inch charge with a reroll is?
48%.
Yep. I guess you've been watching the same videos I have.
Do you know what the percentage is to get a 9-inch charge with with Honor the Prince?
What's Honor the Prince?
So Honor the Prince is an Emperor's Children's stratagem.
Okay.
It gives you the ability to turn a die into a 6 when you roll your charge.
Oh, I'd say it's almost guaranteed then.
Yeah, it's like a 94%. Because you need a 3 up on 2d6. Oh, what do I do for this first turn? Sorry, this is taking me forever.
Oh, it's fine. I just I'm happy I caused such mental stress trying to figure this out. Who just popped in? And hello to whoever it is.
You don't have a lot of shooting on this side, so maybe we try to set up for another turn. Because if I put you here, if I put a drop pod here, what does it look like? I give you some backline things to do, but nothing really terrible. So if I put you here, charge here, maybe kill 1 or 2 scarab swarms, then your destroyers will probably, most definitely, wreck my day.
Which is why they're there.
So maybe we actually don't do drop pod 1 this turn. Maybe instead we do drop pod 2 this turn. Over yonder.
You are well within 9 inches of that.
Yeah, so no, he's placing it to figure out where I wanted to place for getting to the. Yeah, 9 should be about there.
Yeah, you're fine right there.
Because then I can do a 9-inch charge to these guys.
Can you exit the drop pod in the 9 inches within the?
I can. So they can stay in the drop pod. My drop pods are different than chaos ones, or
Okay.
Space Marine ones.
Okay.
I have an ability for them to come out.
Oh, they can charge out of the drop pod?
So no. So what it happens is it comes down this turn because my drop pods can move and fight.
Okay.
So I can move my drop pod around, leave the guys inside, as if it was a rhino.
Ah, okay.
It's like a much better flying rhino.
Gotcha.
So we'll leave this drop pod, I think, alone. So I think I can try to open up some screening spots with that and with my shooting phase. So that was a long time to say I'm not doing much of anything with them. Oh, I gotta move my sorcerer. Make sure that he's within 24. Who's got your denies?
That would be that's all on the Silent King.
Okay. So I put you over here.
Now there is you do know the 18-inch deny is actually even better than the 24-inch deny.
The 18-inch deny that you get on just normal.
No, the 18-inch, the 24-inch deny is a regular deny. The 18-inch
Yeah,
deny is always denies on a 4-up.
and that's on your Silent King, right?
Yes, but that one cost me a command point.
Right.
Both of them are on my Silent King.
No, that's fine. I'm just making sure I'm out of range for my second interrogation this turn.
Right, I got that. I just was letting you know.
Yep, I appreciate it. All right, so psychic phase. I guess we will start with the Poxbringer, who is going to heal the my whatchamacallit. We're going to try to heal the Prigorous Crawler, so we
Right.
need to get a 5.
Okay, and the Poxbringer.
It's a 6. Poxbringer's right here. He's 28 inches away from the Silent King.
Yep.
So 6 will make it go off. So my Prigorous Crawler will heal D3, I believe it is. Let me double check. It is. Where'd you go? One model regains D3 lost wounds. Why don't you give me D3? There we go. Aha! That's pretty good.
Nice.
Back update. Sorcerer will now go ahead and Psychic Interrogate. It's not what he's supposed to do this turn, or any turn, but goes off on a 6. 3 points.
If I can make you do things that are not that it's not meant to do, that's a good thing because that means they're not doing what they're intended to do.
That's fair. All right.
It sounds weird, but
No, it doesn't, honestly. Now I gotta prioritize what we're hitting. So I think the Warriors are fine. I'm not worried about the Warriors. I'm not gonna be worried. I can't be worried about your Ghost Arc. Although it doesn't do much in combat. Maybe I could tie it up and force you to... Well, because they can get out because it's a hover, isn't it? Yep. So they have free reign to get out 3 inches outside of, like, all of it.
Yep.
And then it can fall back.
And it can shoot, and it can also shoot its weapons from in combat.
Right, which would be really bad for my Marines, actually. Oh, but we need to clear you off of an objective, which I don't think can happen at all. So we gotta try it anyway. So we'll do Plagueworst Crawler into these orange flayed ones.
So these Marines are objective secured as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's 2 on that one, so we have that point again.
Yes, you do have that point.
Clearing off this one's gonna be trickier, but we'll see. So we're going to go Mortar into Flayed Ones, Entropy Cannons into the Silent King unit.
Okay.
And I guess we'll put the stupid Stubbers into the Lich Guard.
Okay.
Stupid Stubbers first, because they never do anything. Oh, that's 3 hits. Better than usual.
Yep. Toughness 5.
Oh, Strength 5. So those will wound. AP -1.
Alright, so 3-up saves. Ugh, I actually will command point reroll one of those because I don't want to lose a Lich Guard. Okay, I take 1 wound.
All right. Now we'll go Mortar.
Yeah, I just didn't want to lose a Lich Guard there. That was new.
That's fine. So 3 shots.
Okay.
1 hit. 1 wound, AP -2.
This is on Silent King?
No, this is on the orange squad for the mortar shot.
The orange. Oh, the flayed ones. Okay, so AP what?
AP 2.
Okay, so it drops to AP 1, so 5-up save. 1 dies. Does he come back? We'll flip that one. Does he come back? He does.
Entropy cannons into the Silent King.
Don't forget to track your points there. That's gonna be that'll be your one reminder to track points.
Oh yeah, because they get back up, so I can't do it at the end. Let me.
You lost. You lost what? You gained. Got 1 wound worth of points. That was my fair sportsmanship reminder.
I forgot that they come because they come back. I have to count them like that. So 1 hit, entropy cannon, 3s. So 1 AP 4
on the Silent King.
Yep.
All right, 1 4-up save. He's fine.
All right. Second Plague Burst Crawler will actually do the same thing.
Okay.
So we'll go the Stubbers into your bodyguards.
Okay. Oh, the Lich Guard here? Okay.
Yep. All 4 hit. 2 wounds. AP1.
Strength.
Strength 5.
Strength 5 versus toughness 5. So yep. That does kill the wounded one. Does he come back? I see, very unlikely, but oh, he does.
Okay then.
We will go ahead and pop him up here, and he's at full health. Thank you.
Mortar into the flayed ones. They are not 6, so only 1 shot. I think we'll CP reroll that actually. There we go. 6 shots. Only 3 hits. Plague weapon. Their toughness 5.
4.
4. So then that'll be 3 at -2, so you're 5 up.
Okay. 2 go down. Okay, do either of those 2 get back up?
Do they? And it doesn't matter with them.
Nope.
With number of wounds, right? It's just strictly.
Yeah, they're 1 wound models, so.
Yeah. Right.
All right, you now. Okay.
And then entropy into Silent King. No hits. That sucks. So now we'll go entropy and Stubbers into the Ghost Arc, I guess. Actually, no. The Stubbers can probably go. No, because I don't want to kill any of those. And you. Is there line of sight? Do that wall? No, there's not. Okay. So yeah, entropy here, Stubbers here, and mortar into those flayed ones.
Okay, so entropy and Stubbers into the Ghost Arc.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and spend command points for reflective shielding and give him a 4-up invul save as opposed to a 5.
All right, so we'll start with him. Entropies both do hit. Plague weapon, thankfully. 1 possible on your invul.
Toughness 6.
Yep. So 8 strength 8.
Okay, so that does hit. So 4-up invul.
And he's fine.
Yep.
And then the stupid Stubbers. These would be 3s and 5s. Or no.
Oh wait, yes. that didn't even hit because of I didn't even have to roll it because it was a 3. You have to have a 4.
Oh right, 4 is the wound.
Yep.
Good catch. And no wounds from the Stubbers.
Kind of wasted the command point.
Played ones again. 3 shots. 3 hits. 3 wounds on your flayed ones.
2 more go down. That was weird. I've never had it do that before. One comes back.
And you guys never run away anyway. So.
Oh, not at that small a unit. No, we have a leadership of 10, so it does happen.
Let's see now. Where is the 1 inch mark?
Weird.
So is for charges purposes, is it the hull or the base on the Ghost Ark?
Hull.
Hull? Okay.
Yeah, everything's it's a hovering model. Everything's measured from the hull.
Yeah, we can get it outside, I believe. Yep. We'll make our charge, and it has to be on a... Well, actually, if I do it on a 5... there, then we are technically in range of both, but then I can just scoot closer to these and get out of range of the Ghost Ark. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll charge both units.
Okay.
So that this week's only a 5.
Okay.
Okay.
You make it.
So we'll put that one so he's within both.
Right. Yeah, that shooting phase did not do as much damage to me as I thought it was going to.
Oh, my Plague Burst crawlers have not been showing up. And just make sure that he is 0.6 versus 0.4. Yeah, okay. So that's that one. And then we will do our drop pod into the Scarabs.
The drop pod into the Scarabs?
Yep. We will reroll that. Because that is literally that 2% spot. And then we will spend 1 CP for Honor the Prince to change one of those into a 6.
Okay, how is the drop pod? Is it? I asked you specifically if the guys could charge out of the drop pod. You said no.
The drop pod itself is charging.
How the drop pod once it lands is stationary?
No,
it can't charge.
I specified that we're different than the Space Marines.
Oh, okay.
Well, 4 up ballistic skill. We have no guns.
Okay.
Like I said, they're like he's like a rhino, a flying rhino.
Okay. That's definitely different. Slight change of plans, but that's definitely can be dealt with.
Alright, and I think that's going to be all my charges, because I actually don't want to bust this Ghost Ark. And nothing else is in range. Okay. We will start with these Marines, because you do have interrupt CP,
yes.
And I don't want to mess with that.
Yes.
So we'll consolidate in, see how many attacks we get, and then calculate what CP I need to spend. Because this Marine squad is not long for the world.
No.
Alright, so we'll have 3 attacks apiece on those. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 chain swords, and then his champion, this is the one with the lightning claw, so he will have 4 attacks with the lightning claw.
Okay.
Right now you are on toughness 4, so I do want to spend a CP for veterans. So we wound on 3s. And I think we'll spend 1 CP also for excessive violence. Excessive violence says that every time I remove a model from combat, I can get another attack with that like weapon.
Okay.
So That should do it. And then these ones do not have an icon of access, so they only get exploding on 6s.
Okay.
All right, so we'll just start with the champion. He gets 4 attacks.
Okay.
2 base, 1 for charging, 1 for claw. On 3s. So 3 hits.
Okay.
On 3s, rerolling all because of lightning claw. 3 at -2.
Okay, so 3 5-up saves. Ouch.
And then we'll get 13 chainsword attacks. These will be 3s and 3s with 6s exploding. Or I could just not roll a single 6. That's cool too.
Don't you love that?
So 4 AP1.
Alright, so 4 5-up saves. 1 more goes down.
So we have 3 lightning claw attacks and 1 chainsword attack now.
Okay.
So 2 misses, 1 explosion. And re-rolling that because of lightning claw. 2 -2.
1 more goes down.
Well, that should be 2 because it's -2 for lightning claw.
5-up. Invul.
Oh, invul, right.
I have the Chronomancer gave them a 5-up invul.
Yep, I forgot about the invul. My apologies. And then chainsword hits, gets thrown far away, does not wound.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Well, they get to attack back and then command, right?
Well, no. First reanimation.
Oh, reanimation happens first. I thought it was end.
Nope. It's after you get done your attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Reroll that 1. Doesn't help. 3 come back.
Jesus.
Okay, so we'll go with 1, 2, and 3. Remove those 2. And I'm no longer in combat, am I? With the Ghost Arc.
Not with the Ghost Arc.
Okay.
And then the Tortoise will get 5 attacks on your swarms.
Right.
On 4s. On 2s. 2 AP4.
2 AP. So two just go straight through. How much damage?
So damage 3.
How much?
Damage 3. So 1 dies.
1 dies. Okay. Does he come back? Highly unlikely, but nope. Okay. All right, and now I get to fight back.
Yep.
With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, because somehow I only killed 2 in all of that.
Hitting on 2s. Everything hits. Strength is 4, I believe.
Yep, so 4s.
Ah. 2 wounds.
3s.
AP 0. They're fine.
And then you get drop pod attacks.
Sure. Actually, I will spend a command point to blow up for self-destruction and blow up the scarabs here. And it never fails. Nothing happens. 4 attacks, hitting on 4s. They'll hit. The 6 auto wound.
Good, because we're toughness 6.
Needing 6s. Nope. 2 wounds. AP 0.
3 up. Takes a wound.
Oh. Those scarabs performed absolutely better than I expected. I cannot. Every freaking time. All it needs is a 2-up to do damage,
Right.
to do mortal wounds. The odds are in my favor of making that.
Sadly, that is everything, and I don't score any points. Because we're each holding 3, and I was unable to shoot you off an objective.
Right. So, be that as it may be, these guys are double OPSEC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You have that point.
15. Okay, so I will have. So it is on my turn, so I will go ahead and have more. Because effectively I have Stranglehold.
Which actually, I was surprised you didn't take Stranglehold, honestly.
I generally don't with six objective missions. It gets dicey.
Yeah. I actually was debating on taking Behind Enemy Lines, which I should have.
I definitely raised my eyebrows on Stranglehold for you. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I thought that this turn actually was going to go a little bit better than it did.
That's fair. Okay, command phase. Silent King is going to go once again give my will be done to both Lichguard, and Rakir is going to give my will be done to the Purple Warriors. And the Chronomancer is once again going to give the Chromatron to the Purple Warriors. Also during the command phase, my Ghost Arc is going to reanimate D3 Warriors. Bringing back 1. Okay.
At least I was right that you were going to reanimate quite a bit of models.
That's unusual, actually, believe it or not.
Because I currently have 19 wounds on my ticker.
Right.
And you have 5 or 6 bottles removed.
Alright, so how am I going to do this? Excuse me. I'm just going to leave the room for your drop pod, but you haven't left me much of a choice right now. So, because I don't trust these flayed ones to hold this objective for another turn. So, movement phase. Alright, so first off, the red warriors here are going to go ahead and get out of their transport.
Yep.
Give me a moment. I have to readjust them, obviously. Which pretty much should give me this objective as well.
Oh yeah, that's going to steal the objective. Because they're single OBSEC.
Yeah, these guys are double OBSEC.
Oh, they're double OBSEC?
Yes, because they're troops. They have OBSEC natively, and then I gave them OBSEC again. Alright, he's going to go ahead and move to here. The idea is to be within 1 inch of your sorcerer here. Is he bodyguarded or anything?
He is looked out, sir.
No, he's not, because
I know.
He's
You are. Oh, he is lookout third, but you are closer now.
yes, I am definitely closer. All right, that is what I intended there.
Yep. And my Plague Burst Crawler is just too far away.
Yep. Good. That worked as intended.
Yep. I have 20 shots.
Let's see here. The blue warriors here are going to go ahead and get out. Because I apparently have a nice opportunity to double down on backline objectives.
Yep.
There. This guy here. Okay, not do that. Okay. Blasted. We'll move. Is that? Am I 1 inch away from everything? There, before I lift up.
Yeah, you are far enough away that you can land.
What about your plague burst crawler?
Actually, no, he is exactly 1 inch, which means he has to be a little bit further back.
Okay, I just pulled him back there. What about the?
That puts him at 1-1.
Okay, what about the plague burst crawler there?
Plague Burst is 1-4.
Okay.
Looks like.
It just wiggled when it landed, but we already know the intent. Okay.
Yeah, 1-3, so you're good.
Okay. You're not happy. You don't sound very happy with the fact that I'm good.
No, not really.
Let's see here. These. Ooh, I've had such a headache today. These guys here are going to go ahead and move 6 inches up this way. They get 6 inches because of relentless march. Okay. Hate to do this, but this guy here is going to move. Eight inches this way. Try to keep that. Can you measure 2 inches away from my model there? Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. This guy here is going to fall back out of combat and move. He's going to move right up to here.
He moved a little too far.
Oh, sorry.
About 3 inches back.
I apologize.
That's all right. I was like, wait a minute, how far do those move? That's good.
10 inches. I thought I read 10 inches. I really thought I read 10 inches. Thank you for the correction. I have no issue with that. These guys here are going to move. They also get relentless march because of the Silent King, so they get 6 inches of movement up this way. I will advance them. for another 5. We're going to move them just like so. Yeah, actually, I think I would do that, because then I don't even have to screw around with those scarabs right now. Which makes me happy. Okay. These guys here still get to move. So we're just going to bring them out here. Like so. The intent to be about 1 inch away from that. The intent is to be about 1 inch away from that wall. On the opposite side.
Right.
Just to force you to really have a pain in the butt to get them off that objective. Because why not? Alright, let's see here. I think these guys are pretty good right now. Oh, nice. Move within range. I don't even have to move him. And these guys have a 36-inch range. He's still in range there. And he's still in range there. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. I'm in decent charging range of your drop pod. And, yeah. Now things get interesting. Shooting phase. Oh, also in command phase, I got 3 points for raise the banners.
Yep.
So I get 3 points for raise the banners, and I don't believe I can raise the banners here.
No, because you have to be no enemies on the unit.
Right. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to, getting greedy is not needed. Okay. So let's see here. Shooting phase.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and start out with the Chronomancer is going to shoot the Plague Burst Crawler here.
Yep.
He hits. He wounds.
5 up invulnerable.
It does nothing. The 2 Minears are going to shoot the Plague Burst Crawler.
Do both of them still have line of sight? Yes.
Yes. I had already checked that. I will command point reroll that one miss. That's two wounds. I will spend one to auto. I mean 2 hits. I'll spend one to auto wound, and I think that fails.
I think so, because I'm tough as 8. So yeah.
Yep. So 1 wound.
5 up.
Dang.
Go Plague Burst, go Plague Burst, go.
Everything else of his is shooting into the drop into there.
Yep.
Which I should have declared beforehand, but I think it was pretty obvious.
I know the intent was there.
So let's see here. Shooting. So first off, assault 3. So 3 shots, hitting on 2s. Everything hits.
Wounding on 3s.
Nothing wounds. Dear God, my shooting is terrible today.
And then staff is 9 shots. Ugh.
Yep. Hitting on 2s.
Wounding on 4s.
2 wounds.
5 or 4 up because it's AP 1, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Oh no, AP 2.
Okay, so 5 up still saves.
Okay. All right, but you still take 1 damage.
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Down this up.
All right.
Oh, I did not, in your command phase, do my tally man while he's still on the board.
Okay.
And he does give me CP this time.
Yeah. He's still on the board, but I can't really get rid of him easily at this point. It's going to take a little bit. Tallyman at least is fairly safe. On the other hand, this Ghost Arc is firing all 20 shots into your sorcerer.
Yeah.
And I will go ahead and spend command point to auto wound on 6s because I really want this guy gone.
Fair.
3 automatic wounds, wounding on 3s.
Yeah, this is strength 5, isn't it?
Strength 4.
Or strength 4, so I'm wounding on 4s. So we have 9 3-up saves because of AP 1, but cover gives me +1.
Wow.
Ow. So I can't hit for shit, but I can save.
Dang. That was a lot of shots your guy just dodged.
Go, sorcerer, go.
Oh. That's all right. I have something else in mind for him. Now, this Poxbringer here.
Yep.
He's his own character, right?
He is his own character.
Yep. 20 shots going into him.
Yep. He is T5.
That's not much I can do about that. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s.
And saving on 5s.
2
2
wounds.
saves so far, and then 2 feel no pains because he's the old demon book. 1 wound.
Okay. All right, that's still. I'm still within plan here, believe it or not. All right. I want to shoot with him. That's the question. Yeah, I will go ahead and take his shot into the Plague Burst carrier here.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Wounding on 2.
Strength 16.
Oh, sorry, wounding on 3.
And then 5 up, 5 up, 5 up.
You make it. Okay, you can't do that again.
Whew.
I cannot win with that.
Hey, you know what? My shooting phase was atrocious. I'll take the
Right.
save.
He is though within 12 inches, so I am going to run try for his thing. 3d6 versus your leadership. What's your leadership?
Leadership on the Plague Burst is 8.
I make it. So
You do?
let's look at your weapons here. We have the entropy cannon.
Yep.
Uh,
You get 1 weapon, right?
yeah. Let's read this off here. Mind of the Machine. At the start of your shooting phase, you can select one enemy vehicle unit is within visible 12 inches, roll 3d6. If the result is greater than or equal to the leadership characteristic to the model and selected unit, you can shoot one of that model's ranged weapons as if that was a unit from your army.
Okay, so it has 2 entropy cannons.
Okay.
Each have 1, a heavy slugger, and the mortar.
Okay. What would be what's the no line of sight one? The entropy cannon. What?
The mortar would be.
Okay, and
that's D6 shots. Strength 8, AP 2, damage 2.
Yeah, we're going to shoot your sorcerer with that.
Can you though? Because he is still protected by Look Out, Sir, and the closest enemy unit would be the Marines.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I actually have no idea how the rules interactions work on that.
Because you're shooting it as if it was a unit in your army.
Right.
A friendly model.
All right. Well, you know what? What's the best one to shoot these Marines with? Might as well.
Probably the mortar.
Probably the mortar again.
Yeah, because otherwise you get 4 shots AP 1 with the slugger
right.
At strength 5. So you can get guaranteed 4 shots into them or a D6 that does a better AP. Because the damage profile doesn't matter.
All right, we'll go with the mortar.
Okay, so D6 shots.
4 shots. Hitting on 2s.
Yep, because it's your profile instead of mine.
Yep. Everything hits.
Wounding on 3s.
Ugh. 1 wound.
And saving on 5s. 1 dead.
I'd love to see the reaction of those Marines' faces right then.
You can take this one.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. All of a sudden, the mortar just fires off into them.
I don't know if you probably won't catch this reference, but there's an old movie called Kelly's Heroes, and the reference would just be, "Damn it, Mulligan!" Mulligan was
the phrase. I haven't seen the source material in forever.
Kelly's Heroes is an awesome movie starring Clint Eastwood, Telly Savalas, Don Rickles.
Yeah, I would have seen it with my grandfather. Like, let's see.
It's a great movie to watch, even if you take it to rewatch. But Mulligan was their unit's mortar guy, and he was notoriously bad at his job.
Right. He was notoriously hit the wrong target or had missed completely.
Yes. In the meantime, we have some charges. I think that's everything that's shooting, but we have some charges to make.
Yep.
So, charges. We will go ahead and start out with these Lich Guard are going to charge these Marines.
Sounds fair.
I think that comes as absolutely 0 shock.
Yeah.
7 inches, they definitely make it.
Get it. Now remember, Emperor's Children do have fight first across the board.
Okay. Put this last one right here. Okay, next up, the Silent King is going to go ahead and charge the drop pod.
Yep. Again, no surprise.
10 inches. He definitely makes it. And we bring these guys back this way. Because they have to maintain because they're part of the unit and they maintain coherency.
And they fight in combat, technically.
What's that?
I said, and technically they fight in combat.
Yes, they do. With half inch of half inch, and they get an extra 2 swings.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, this Ghost Dark is going to charge the Sorcerer and the Marines.
Okay.
That should make it.
Definitely will.
As I kind of come in this way here. And do that. And next up, this Ghost Dark is going to charge this Poxbringer and these Marines.
Okay. And I'm guessing the Plague Rose Crawler.
Actually, yes, yeah. Not a bad idea. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I would have made that mistake.
Do I try 6s? I think I have a better spot for my CP.
Alright, so there's that. This is an interesting game going on right now.
That's a word for it.
I don't think it's the word you would choose.
Definitely not the word I'm feeling, I'll agree.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Oh, I'm like having migraine waves today. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't think there's a chance of my drop pod surviving that attack unless you roll really, really bad.
Yeah. Well, we have to go with the guys that fight first, so...
No, so the way that it works is you go charges.
Okay.
You get first activation of charges. Then I get essentially free interrupts with all my fight first
Okay.
until I'm out of fight first or you're out of charges.
Okay, so these guys are 6. Oh, I did forget to do something. Command protocols is Hungry Void Directive 2, which gives +1 strength on the charge. Okay.
Which doesn't really matter.
Right. Well, let's see. So 5, 6,
Still gonna be
7. Well, it's threes there. It's hitting on twos, wounding on threes right now. But I am going to go ahead and spend 1 command point on those Lich Guard to give them additional attacks because they're within 3 inches of a noble. And I'm going to spend a command point to give them +1 strength, making them strength 8 for this turn.
Okay, there you go. Now it matters.
So they're going to be hitting on twos, wounding on twos, and they get 5 attacks each.
Right.
25 attacks.
All at AP 3. Awesome.
Yep. And wounding on twos. 18 wounds, -3 AP.
There you go. Yep, we're good.
I wanted those guys gone at that point. Okay. And we will pile in. I mean, consolidate. Just like so. Which, by the way, that's an objective secured model on your...
I know.
Okay. Which means you do not get a command point next turn, either.
Yep. All right. Out of my fight units,
do you want to interrupt?
Well, I'm going to use my fight first units. I'm not going to bother interrupting with the drop pod, I don't think.
I still have charges to resolve, don't I?
So we go alternating, because charging gives you fight.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
We'll go with the Sorcerer, because I think that's where you're going to put most of your attacks. So in case you roll hot. So we'll do Sorcerer's attacks. He will get...
all 3 of my attacks?
Yeah, but if you roll hot and I roll poorly, that could kill the Sorcerer.
True.
So 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, 3s. What are you? You're 3s. Exploding on 6s.
No,
3 hits.
3 hits, no explosions, but 3 hits.
And then...
Toughness 6.
So we can only do 4s anyway, best, and we are strength 4, 5 only, so no wounds.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I will go ahead and swing with this guy next because you jumped in there, so we'll put them into the Poxbringer.
Yep.
I believe it's hitting on 6s.
Yes, it is.
1 hit. Like I said, it's highly unlikely. That's not what he's there for. Don't know. That might.
Strength should do it. Yeah, strength 6.
Strength 6? Yep, that hit. That wounds.
And fails to save and fails to...
Does a damage. it ran over his toe.
Then I guess we'll do these chain swords over here into the Ghost Arc.
All right, I will go ahead and spend a point to make that Ghost Arc have a 4-up ball.
All right, so we have 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, we've only AP 1.
Oh, you're only AP 1? Okay, never mind.
Because this one is just chain swords.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So that's 15, 16, 17 attacks, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because we get 2 additional from the champion, so 15 base 17. So 3s, should have called defensible on these guys. That's dumb of me. And then 5s. Wow. 8 minus 1.
Okay, so 8 4-up saves. 4 go through. How much damage?
1 each. We're chainswords, man. We're only Marines. We're the worst Marines.
Well, that was your choice. If you hadn't followed Horus.
Then for charges, you still have that Ghost Arc and the Silent King.
Yep, we'll do the Ghost Arc next, because the Silent King will go next anyways.
Yep.
Like you said, into the Sorcerer. 1 hit. 1 wound. And I have to pause real quick before the Silent King and take my dog outside.
Okay.
I'm not making her wait for anything right now.
No, it's fine. Yep. I rolled a 3 for my armor save, so go ahead.
All right. Just improve too. While I'm up. There we go. All right, sorry about that, but she's getting pampered these 2 weeks.
That's fine.
All right, so Silent King, he's already right up. The bottles are hitting there. He's meant to be 1 inch, within a half an inch away from your drop pod. All right, this is always fun. Dang, blasted. Okay.
So what weapon are you using?
I get to use all 3 of them.
You what?
Oh, yes. Because the Scythe of Dust is each time the bearer fights, it makes 4 additional attacks with this weapon. And then Staff of Stars says makes 3 additional attacks. But we'll go ahead and start off with the Scepter of Eternal Glory melee, of which I will get 6 attacks.
Yep. 6 2s followed by 3s.
They all hit. 4 wounds. Scepter of Glory is AP -3. 2 damage each.
2 damage or 3 damage each?
2 damage each.
So we take 4.
Okay.
We're still alive.
Oh, we're not done attacking yet, though.
I know.
Next up,
I'm just saying we have hope.
Next up is 4 attacks with the Scythe of Dust.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. That all hits.
And I just need to roll all of these at 1s and 2s.
This is strength plus 3, so.
3 still.
Voting on 3 still? Okay.
Yeah, you got to get up to 12 before you get 2s. But you got them.
Yep. AP is minus 4.
Yep. So does he explode? He does not.
Okay. I get 3 points for Code of Combat.
Now the question is, where do I put these models?
Wherever you put them, they're going to get their faces wrecked by the Silent King next turn.
Maybe. I can get away from the Silent King. I just got to figure out what I want to go into.
Yeah, I have not made this game good for you, I don't think.
The Lich Guard have no guns. And the flayed ones are not really an issue. Can the Master of Executions do anything to the Silent King? I don't think so. Because, unfortunately, that entire unit has 26 wounds. Yeah, I think we just gotta run away. So if I put you here, it's gotta be further away.
No, you just have to be outside of engagement range.
No, because you'll get 3-inch consolidation.
Yeah, but the 3-inch consolidation doesn't count towards. Oh, you mean for your strategy?
Yeah, no. So if I'm 4-1, you can't consolidate into me.
That's fair.
If I'm under 3 or under 4, you can consolidate into me.
That is true, but you have to maintain 3 inches away from.
Yep.
This guy.
That shouldn't be too hard.
And then we get to roll to see how many die.
Oh, hitting the drop pod.
Right. He needs to be farther in because he's outside the line.
Oh, you didn't land right. Sorry. Yeah, there should be plenty of space for me to fit 2 columns, even 3 columns. Or in certain spots, I can get 2.5 models.
Yeah.
But you there, you're still 4-8 away.
Okay. Yep, you're good. All right, let's roll to see how many die.
Yep. Let's roll 10 dice. Let's see no ones. Thank you.
All right, pull that thing, and then I will go ahead. I will be consolidating, just like you, like you thought. And we will use this guy to consolidate up this direction. Which may seem weird, but there's a madness to my method. Okay.
No, it makes sense. That gives them, although they're not infantry, right?
What's that?
Oh, but they fly.
Yeah, they fly.
Silent King, does he fly?
Yep.
Oh. Well
Okay. Do you have anything to fight back?
from there, just I did not swing with these chain swords yet or the pot springer yet.
Okay, go for it. Oh, and
So,
the plague burst crawler.
oh, and the plague burst crawler. So Marines will have 4 models there, so that's 12 base, and then 2 more for the champion. And all those miss. 3 explode. And now 5s. Only 1.
AP.
1.
Okay, 4 up. He takes a damage.
Now my pot springer is a -3. So I don't know if you want any strats with him, but he's only 3 attacks. Damage 1.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother.
All right.
I didn't want to save those command points for right now.
Hitting on 2s.
And if he blows up, he does a lot of damage.
He does not have. Is the Bill Sword a plague weapon? Or do you not get that? I get to reroll all filled wounds for his. Okay. So he is strength 5, so 4s. Right? Your toughness 5 or 6?
Toughness 6.
Okay, so 5s. So reroll that 4. So 2 minus 3.
Okay, so 2 on his 5 up. 1 goes through. 1 damage, you said?
1 damage.
Yeah. That's why I didn't bother.
Yeah. I was just giving you full information. I figured you wouldn't either. And then 4 attacks on 6s. 6s and 3s.
I'm sorry if this seems like a blowout.
And no wounds. Not quite yet. We're still in this.
Alright.
And then I think that's everything that's attacked, right?
Yep, that's everything.
These guys did. And these guys all did. Yeah, that's it.
That is it. Alright, morale phase. I don't think anything of yours requires morale. What
Nope.
about these guys? They lost 1.
9.
They're fine?
Yep, because their leadership 9, same with, or because all the aspiring champions are 9s.
Okay. Didn't get code of combat.
Or
Didn't get
sorry, but they only lost 1.
Didn't get assassination. I do get 2 points for that because I definitely control objectives in your territory.
Yep.
And I will pass the turn over to you. You get nothing.
Yep. We'll lower that CP. I've already got my tally man for this battle round.
That hurt. That hurts. That is where it really hurts, right there.
Yeah. You go here. It's a 7-inch charge. And then that leaves you these 2 still on there, so I just got to kill the flayed ones. That should be doable. You're only a 6-inch, or are you a 7? I forget.
With what?
My master.
Oh, I thought you were asking about my movement.
Nope. Sorry. So that's 6. Yep, there's the 7 thing. So 7 should get me there. Oh, why is it different now? Does it have to be here? Yeah, there we go. That's where it was. It had to be closer to the wall. Ironically, less movement got me closer, somehow. Thank you, TTS. we can move. You guys ironically have to come this way. That gives you a 5. Terminators, Terminators, Terminators. What are you guys doing this turn? Are you guys coming in? You guys staying out? Put the Noise Marines over here. Any other movements for these guys? You would have had to actually consolidate in for the combat in order to actually be within range. Same with you. Poxbringer. I think you're actually going to stick around so you can utilize your psychic abilities. You're just going to shoot into this. You're not going to get your cannon, but I guess that's okay. You two... One of you guys needs to kill these flavorworms. You guys are going to kill them. And so the question is, do I bring in Terminators or do I bring in Noise Marine? I think Noise Marine.
I think that your one guy's upside down.
Yeah, he is. I'm going to flip him back over. Your maps look beautiful, but the hitboxes are sometimes a little off.
I just don't know what to think right now. Normally I've lost half my army by this point.
Well, older codex.
True. Usually that doesn't matter, though.
Well, you getting first turn with the 6-inch move really ended up screening out majority of the army.
Right. And now I got a lot of your stuff tied up in combat, which is just making things even more annoying.
Well, not really, and also I haven't brought in my shooty stuff yet because of the way first turn went.
Right.
Like, I've been trying to rely on PVCs who haven't been showing up lately. How far away are you from anything that matters? Oh, you are fine.
Failure on failure on re-entry.
There we go. All right, so that should give me. Although they are not touching the terrain, so the Lich Guard, I think, are just going to have to survive. Which I'm sure you're okay with.
Yes.
So that's 1 9-inch charge, 1 7-inch charge, 1 5-inch charge. Those all feel doable. This Plague Burst does not have line of sight for anything that matters on entropy. So I guess Lich Guard are going to get entropied. You can move up.
Screen off Tallyman from a charge there.
Yep. Keep the Tallyman alive, at least. All right, I think that is officially movement phase for this turn, because this is only turn 2, right?
Yep, this is only turn 2.
All right. Psychic phase.
But you dropped into the movement phase.
How did I do that?
Because you never left the command phase.
Oh, okay. So we're going to start with the Sorcerer.
Okay.
Sorcerer should be well outside of 24. Ooh, he's not. And there's nowhere I can move him because he's in combat. So, all right. Sorcerer will start with Prescience. You have a deny stat.
Yep. I will first just straight up deny.
I got an 8.
It goes through.
All right. And Prescience will go on our lovely friends, the Chosen. So
Okay.
they get +1 to hit.
Okay.
And then we will cast Smite.
Okay. Is he's outside of 18 inches though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 23.
Okay.
And then 7 or 8 will be Miss Smite.
Okay.
D3 on 2 wounds on the Ghost Arc.
Okay.
Now we'll go with the Poxbringer, who will Psychic Interrogate. Spending a CP, which I'm running low on. And that goes off. All right. Shooting phase. Where am I at CP wise? 5 CP. All right. We'll start with.
I only have 6.
Yeah, but you're getting a CP next turn in theory. I'm hoping to deny that CP, but. All right, so we only have 3 CP we could spend in this shooting phase. So we will start with this Plague Burst Crawler, putting the mortar into your last 2 flayed ones, the orange ones.
Okay.
And everything else into the Lich Guard.
Okay. With the white Lich Guard, I take it?
The ones that are on my objective.
Oh, okay. The yellow Lich Guard. Okay.
So 2 entropy cannons into them. Both hit.
Okay.
Needs, I'm guessing 3s?
They're toughness 4?
No, the toughness 5.
No, you're doing the Lich Guard first. Okay. Yeah, they're toughness 5.
Only 1 AP 4.
Okay, so 4 up invul save. They're fine.
And then we'll throw the Stubbers into them. 3s and 4s. One AP1.
Okay. 3 up. They're fine.
And now the mortar into your 2 flayed ones. 5 shots. That's good. Ooh. That time you give me too many. Every other time you tell me to slow down. 3s. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. 1 possible.
Okay, so it's a 5-up
You're
save.
5 up.
It does kill 1. Does he come back? No, he does not.
All right. So I guess my other Plague Rose Crawler is going to do the exact same thing. This time we'll start with the mortar to see how terrible this goes. 5 shots again.
Okay.
Three hits this time.
Nice.
3 wounds this time.
One dead. You did kill off that unit of flayed ones finally.
And then now 2 entropy cannons into your whatchamacallit, which will just probably miss. 1 misses. 1 does wound. Now you're 4 up and vulnerable. Ooh! That'll kill a Lich Guard.
Okay, so 1 Lich Guard dies.
And then 4 Stubbers.
Okay.
Three hits. 2 wounds. On your 3 up.
Okay, 1 damage. Does this one come back? No. You killed a single Lich Guard.
We killed a single Lich Guard. This Plague Burst Crawler will shoot its entropy cannons into the Ghost Arc. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
1 wound.
Oh, yep. 1 wound.
No damage.
Of course not. And then the 4 Stubbers, because those seem to be doing more damage than entropy cannons this game. 3 possible.
You're remembering it's -1 to hit him, right?
I actually forgot. Doesn't matter on this one because there's only 1 possible. Yeah, so. I did forget that, but it didn't even matter. These guys have 4 bolters, but I don't want to make my charge harder. So we will spend the 4 bolters. Or no, they have 4 lightning or 4 thunder hammers. So we'll put 4 bolters into the Silent King.
Okay.
You are within half range, so they'll get rapid fire. And then 5s. 2 possible.
How much AP?
AP 1.
3 ups. 1 damage.
Hey, they did something.
Okay. It goes on to Manir.
Alright, so now just the Noise Marines, who I need 2 CP for combat available. So that means I can only spend 1 CP if I want them to shoot twice. Which I think your Necron warriors are all toughness 4, right?
Yes, they're all toughness 4.
That actually works. So we'll spend 1 CP to give them excruciating frequencies.
Okay.
There we go. So that gives them +1 strength, +1 damage.
Okay.
And we will put all of our shots into the purple Necron warriors.
The ones that already are missing a man.
Yep. So the Blastmasters will go with their assault profile of 2d6, 1d6 each.
Okay.
Blasts, so minimum 3 on each dice. So that'll be 8 total shots.
Okay.
On 3s, followed by 3s. Because they get +1 strength. So
right.
That'll be strength 5. So that'll be 5 at AP 1. No cover.
So 5 on the 5 on 5 up either way. 3 go down. We will go protect his. We will go ahead and grab those 3. Is that it for the? They're shooting again though now, correct?
Well, they also have then the normal Sonic Marines, which is 24 shots.
Okay.
On 3s and 3s. That wasn't good. These are AP 0.
Okay, so this will be 4 up saves. 3 more go down. Okay.
So that's total of 6.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
All right.
Is that it for their shooting?
That's it for their shooting, and then at the end of the shooting phase, I could spend CP to shoot again.
Okay. So first off, let's see. 2 are coming back. 2 come back.
It's 4 CP worth trying to kill those other 2 or other 5. If I spend 2 CP now, I will pretty much go into your turn with no CP. Almost guaranteed. But if I can eliminate them and then on the charge eliminate them, we can take that point back. Take that point back. And maybe take you off one of those, so... But I won't get off of these. So I would still only have 2 objectives, maybe 3, and you would have 2. Yeah, it's actually worth it because we have the shot of being able to do it. So 2 CP to shoot again.
Okay.
Blastmasters again will use their assault profile. This time you are under 6 models, so it is just what the dice say. So 5. 3s and 3s. Thank you, dice, for making me regret sending the CP. 1. AP 1.
He makes... Oh, nope, he doesn't make it. 1 dies. Does he come back?
And then, well, I got the other 24 shots.
Oh, okay.
Which 12 do hit out of on 3s, and 6 more possible, AP 0.
Okay, so 4 up saves. Ah!
Oh, you spiked the other way.
Yep. I will spend a command, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. They are gone. I spiked.
Okay.
I spiked bad.
Well, I feel better about my CP now. So now we go to charges. We will start with Noise Marines into Warriors.
Okay.
They need a 9.
I will go ahead and spend a command point to Overwatch.
All right.
Okay, that's going to be 20 shots.
On 6s.
3. 3 AP2.
We still got our cover, right?
Why would... I don't know.
Is this... Well, Either way, that'll be 2 because it's AP. How much you said? AP 2, you said? Yeah.
Yeah,
So either way, we 2.
yeah, three. I had three. I had three. Yeah, you. So 2 fail. 2 die.
So, and they will get their shots back from death. So 6 shots into that unit, I guess. Which doesn't make me too happy, but maybe we can. And now on 4s because they no longer have any buffs.
Okay. And AP.
AP 0.
All right. 4 ups. 3 go down. Do any of those 3 come back? All 3 of them come back. Farther away from you.
I did get a 10 on my charge. Does that make it now? 10-9, 10-8. We do still make it.
Okay.
But now the question is whether or not we'll be able to get all of our attacks in.
Hey, at least they made it more annoying.
That has been the entirety of this game has been how can we mess up the plan?
Honestly, that's Necron's only advantage is how can we mess up other people's plans long enough to possibly win. It seems weird, but it actually is our strategy in a lot of cases.
How many models have you removed?
Have I removed?
Yeah. Like, how many are removed on your side?
Oh, on my side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11.
11 models, and I have a wound count of 36. Just for reference. Now we'll go. Who's got the longer charge? You guys are only a 5, and you were a 7. So we'll go with Master of Executions.
Okay.
He's on a 7.
Okay.
He has a free reroll built into him.
Okay. I have to. I have to. I think she has to poop now. I apologize. I'll be right back. right, I'm back.
All right.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. So after his free reroll, he got a 6. So I'm gonna have to spend Honor the Prince on him.
Okay.
So whereas I thought maybe, just maybe, I'd get away not having to spend the CP on it.
Right.
So he's got an 11-inch charge.
Okay.
We'll just plop him down on this side of them.
Okay.
And then now I have to roll for my Chosen.
Okay.
They only need a 5, so we should get it.
Failed.
And I have to re-roll them in because I need to kill those guys. Oi. Bye-bye, CP.
You made it.
Yeah, but we are really cutting it close with these rolls. You two there. Put you there. Get you there. There. So that is all the charges I want to make, right? Because I don't think we want to go into the Lich Guard with our... Although, maybe we do. If I go into them with the Plague Burst, I don't get the Mortar anymore. But you have to fall back with them if you want to shoot my Plague Burst Crawlers. Am I done with the Plague Burst Crawlers for a while? Maybe not, but I don't know if I let you charge into them either. Oh, these are terrible decisions. Actually, I think they do too much damage. I think I just need to leave them out right now and let you... I don't know, but if you charge... Like I said, if you charge into them, then we're just... Yeah, we're going to charge the Plague Burst Crawlers into you too. So I'm not even going to roll, because they're only...
Right.
Make the minimum moves so that this way they are just locked in there and can't really get more models on this. So hopefully I can free up one of my troops and take back my home point. All right. Onto the fight phase. You have plenty of CP for interrupts. So we are starting with the Massive Executions.
Okay.
He does not get to do his cool stuff now because I had to spend CP.
Darn.
Yes,
that just hurts.
It actually really does. He's not nearly as good unless I have 1 to 2 CP for him. So hitting on 2s, rerolling all.
Thank goodness for the re-rolling all.
Yep. So that becomes 7 hits.
Okay.
Explodes on the 6. Your toughness
5.
5. So we're looking for 3s, rerolling all. So that'll be 4 mortal wounds and 6 at AP 3.
Okay, so 4 mortal wounds. All right.
And 6 at AP 3.
4 and 6 at AP 3. So 6 on his 4-up save. On their 4-up saves. One comes back. Well, no, it goes back. So 6 on their 4-up save, so 2 go through. That kills 1 more.
Well, they're D3 attacks. Or D3's damage.
What?
So first one is 3 damage.
Okay, that kills.
Second one is 2 damage.
Okay. 2 die. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 8 resurrection rolls. One comes back. And we'll just bring him back there. Okay. Maintaining control of that objective even if I lose this one. But it does give you 2 points because you do gain control of that objective.
Right. So, are you interrupting?
All right. So what have we got? What have we got left here? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and interrupt with the Lich Guard here.
Okay.
And I will consolidate in.
Yep.
Alright, so they're going to get 3 attacks each. Still hitting on 2s, but wounding on their strikes. You did charge them, and they were within 6 inches of him, so they do get +1 to their strength. So that puts them at strength 7 versus toughness 8. So I'll be wounding on 5s.
Yep. Are you splitting them or putting them on one?
I'm just putting it on the one that has 8.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s. Not bad, actually. 4 at AP -3.
5 up invulns.
Dang.
All right.
Nice
Go.
spike.
Plague Burst is not going anywhere.
Right. I will consolidate in. Or, yeah. Because he can come in just like this and base both of them. He can come in here, basing him. He can come in here, basing both of them. And then he can't get on the objective, but he can at least come in there. Okay. Being a little more annoying. Because
so
what's that?
So now we will activate these chosen. Get them as much movement as they can. To get as far away from that Silent King as we can. Well, hey, if that Silent King is going to do anything, I'm going to force him to try to do his at all. Stupid double obsec models.
I'm sorry, I got to laugh at that.
Oh, that's fair. It was meant as a joke. All right. Oh, and you've got to move. Can you get full 3 somewhere that matters? Maybe. Okay. All right. We will start with the Lightning Claws. There are 5 models of Lightning Claws. They're base 2, 1 for charging, double Lightning Claws, 5 attacks. So that's 25. And the champion has the Lightning Claws. So he's got 26 attacks.
Okay.
These are hitting on 2s because of prescience.
Yep. I have a feeling I'm about to lose this unit of warriors.
And they explode on 4s because of nice old rules. And then these will be your toughness 4 or 5.
Toughness 4.
So that'll be 30 at -2.
Okay, so 30 at 4 up, 5 up, 6 up saves. They're dead.
Spike out of them.
They are dead.
And that's 10 models.
Yes.
Hey, we cracked 50.
But you don't get any resurrections off of them.
That's true. But I think I'm okay with that at this moment. So you got to move closer to the nearest enemy. You guys closer to the nearest enemy. The hair over. And move you. I'll move you back just a hair. There we go.
Okay.
And last but not least, we have the Noise Marines.
Yep.
These ones will not do as well.
I hope not.
Well, they physically can't do as well. They don't have as many buffs, and is your... I believe your vehicle is within an inch of the wall now?
That's... Yep.
Yep, okay. So then they will consolidate into combat with it as well.
Okay. You mean pile in?
Well, yeah, on this pile in. All right. We got them all in. So we'll start with the Noise Marine Champion. He has a Lightning Claw, so he'll have 3 base, 1 for charging, 1 for Lightning Claw, so 5 attacks.
Okay.
They do not have an icon, so we're only exploding on 6s. And he does. And he's looking for 4s, rerolling all. So 5 AP2.
5 6 up saves. 5 go down.
And then we only have 6 other models left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 models left.
Okay.
So 7 models. Base 2 attacks, 1 for charging. On 3s,
Won't do as well, huh?
3 explosions. Well, these are just going to be 4s AP0.
Okay.
So 6 on your regular armor.
So 6 4 up saves. 2 more die.
So that's 7 so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it for them?
Yep.
Okay, so 7 reanimation protocols. 4 come back. Effectively, you killed 3 of them.
Effectively. Stupid snow.
I still believe I control this objective.
I think because of double obsec, you do at the moment.
Yep. It's double object that is allowing it, but so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, 7, 14, 15 models, and I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 models on it. It was worth a try.
Yep.
I guess it's possible. Nope, because I can't even get enough models to cover 14. All right, Plague Burst Crawlers charged, so they get 4 attacks each.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna roll them together.
No, you can't because of the resurrection.
Oh right.
Sorry.
That's all right. I was just trying to speed it up for us.
I know.
So 1 hit, no wounds.
Okay.
I guess I could have rolled them together.
Yeah.
No hit.
Okay.
So that's those charge, that charge, that charge. So now my just normal fight firsts. These Marines with chain swords do no longer charge or anything, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 attacks. 3s and 5s. Nothing. On this side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 models still only. Did we lose a model? Nope, there he is, 5. So they have 10, 11 attacks. 12 attacks. Double chain sword. And then 2 explosions, which I think I missed on the other side, but that's okay. 2 possible AP1.
Okay. So 2 4-ups. He's fine.
And then 3 attacks from the sorcerer. 3s, double. That's nice. He's also on 5s, I believe. Yeah, because he did not get up. So 1 AP3.
All right. So 1 5-up. He's fine.
All right.
Pox.
That's it for all of my fight firsts.
Oh, the Pox doesn't have fight first.
Right.
Okay. Well,
So then you
I will go ahead and swing with my. I'll go struck into the Poxbringer then.
Yep.
Nothing.
Then my Poxbringer will swing back.
Okay. Big surprise.
He's on. Is he on 3s or 2s? I forget. He's on 2s. He's actually surprisingly tanky. And strength users only 5, so he needs 5s. So we get to re-roll that. Hold on, because it's Nurgle. Aha! 3 at AP3, so you're 5 up.
Yep. 3 on the 5-up. 1 goes through. How much damage?
Damage 1.
Woohoo!
I guess you get to attack with your other Ghost Arc.
Well, I'm gonna go with my warriors next here. Let's just come in here, come in here, come in here, and come in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 7 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Not sure what the wounding is, but we'll roll it first real quick. So strength
Or-
4s, I believe.
Yep. So 3.
3, AP 0. They're fine.
That's your 6s.
Yep. All right.
That's how last Plague Burst Crawler gets to attack. One hit.
Nothing.
Nope.
All right, and then finally my Ghost Dark into your Sorcerer again.
Yep.
Because it's funny. One goes through. Nope. Okay.
All right. You only lost 5 models, so they could fail.
Nope. I only lost 3 models.
Yep, there's 7 there. Never mind.
Sorry, Sniff, I didn't.
These are there. Those are there. My Master of Executions did not end up killing the unit because he did not get to spend his CP. I do hold one of yours, so I get tied to conviction finally.
Yep.
I do not stranglehold because we did not take this one back. Actually, no, I got 1, 2, 3. No, you got this one. I got 2.
You hold 2.
Yep. So never mind. I got excited for half a second. And calculating no prisoners as we go, so that's me.
All right, command phase. First off, living metal. Let's go through with living metal here. So, bing. He goes up by 1 here.
Tallyman failed me again.
He goes up by 1 here. Good. All right. Next up. Oh yeah, definitely way too far away. But so the Advocate of the Traveler is going to give my will be done to the warriors here.
Oh yeah, and you held 3 this turn again.
Oh yep, thank you. Yeah, I believe I still hold. Do I hold more?
Yeah, you hold more. I only hold 2.
Right. So that means I hold 4 of them. Yep, that's right. So the Chronomancer is going to give. Oh, I lost this flag.
Yes, you lost a flag.
Yes, I did.
You only get 2 points.
Yes. Chronomancer is going to give Chromatron to the Scorpec Destroyers.
Yep.
Giving him a 5-up invul save and reroll the charges. Did you already add my? Did you add my? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yep, I did your scoring for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Bing, bing. They're both fine. That. These Lich Guard. Up. He goes up by 1. He actually can't reach anybody to do that, so he won't be giving anybody my will be done. Alright, so that ends my command phase. Movement phase. We're going to go ahead and move these guys. They only get 5 inches right now, but they're going to move 5 inches that way. He's going to move right up to there, taking that objective back.
Yep.
And I don't believe he can raise the banners, can he? Well, he can't right now anyways.
Clearing the wall with both of them, I think, is the hard part.
Yeah. But I don't actually have to.
Well, if you want to charge, you do.
Actually, I kind of have to. Hold on. So back him up 6 inches.
Yep.
Back him up 8. Or 7, that's right, 7.
I'm gonna mute you real quick.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. They hung up.
Come up here like this. Okay, because... Oh, I could just walk right through that. That's...
Yeah.
I don't even have to charge around it. That's not a height thing.
Right, yeah, you could just fly over that because it's not a wall.
Yep. Alright. We're going to move him up 6 inches this way. These guys no longer have my will be done on them. Let's get rid of that.
And Tallyman failed me, by the way, this turn.
Ah.
I could have really used them this turn, but...
Right. Can you move your hand there? Thank you.
Sorry. I had thought you placed him, and I was trying to see what he does exactly.
They become murder buckets when within 3 inches of the Chronomancer here.
Oh, they're finally calling back. Hold on one second. I'm just going to mute you.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. He's resurrecting D3. If you can hear me, the Ghost Strike is resurrecting D3 warriors. 3 of them. Here. Okay. Alright, that's going to end my movement phase. We're going to go into shooting phase, which is... yeah. I hope, it looks like you're still around, so hopefully everything's good to go with this. Chronomancer is going to shoot into your Master of Executions. That does hit. I will command point re-roll that, because screw that. That wounds. Okay. That gives me 3 points for assassination. Okay. Next up, the Silent King and the Meniers are all going to fire into the Chosen. Let's start with the Meniers. 1 hit.
Can they draw line of sight through this terrain? Because it is.
Oh, yeah, they all can. Oh, wait a minute. It's obscuring, isn't it?
Yeah, it is obscuring.
Let me see. This one can. So I'll re-roll just that one. That's the only one that can. So hitting on 2s. Does not wound. Okay. Dang, I can't believe I killed the Master of Executions there. But the other one will fire... Well, shoot. Actually, I really can't. Yeah, that's pretty much it for... Well, wait. Nope, I still got some other shooting to go on here. The Ghost Arc is going to fire everything into the Sorcerer. That's 20 shots. Hitting on 4s. Strength 4 versus toughness 4, so wounding on 4s. 3 wounds, AP 1. That one more damage, or did it go through?
He should be on a 3-up because he's got cover still from the area terrain.
Yeah, but I'm in the same area terrain, so doesn't that negate the cover?
Let me find out. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've got all the information for that. I've just got to see if billing will do it. So let me get on the chat with them, and I'll send you a message this afternoon and let you know what they tell me. Because our billing department's been really backed up lately, so I don't know how quickly I'll get to them. Right. No, we'll have it set up in such a way that no matter what, you'll be able to put it into your escrow account. I just got to find out if we could send it directly or not. So, yep, I will give you a call back once I hear back from them.
All right.
All right. No problem. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
And just so you know, we're in protocol of undying.
Customer called me, and she was going to keep calling unless I answered.
Oh, no problem. We're by the way, we're also in protocol of the Undying Legions Directive 2, which lets me re-roll 1 dice for reanimation.
Okay. Yeah, looking... I don't see anything that says that you don't gain the cover from area terrain if you're in the same as them.
Okay, not a problem. All right, next up, this Ghost Arc...
me as well.
Right, this Ghost Arc is going to fire all 20 shots into the Poxbringer.
All right.
I will go ahead and spend a command point to auto wound on 6s here.
Okay. Pretty good.
Yep, hitting on 4s.
Wounding on 5s.
5s, okay. 7 wounds, AP 1.
5 up. So we got 3 so far. And then now these need to be 5-ups, again, for Feel No Pains.
Wow.
You know, my Nurgle is living up to the name of being Nurgle.
Yes, yes.
They are being very resilient.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. And yeah, Master of Executions, I thought was an auto-fail when I saw the gun, but I realized it was AP 3, so I did roll and I got a 4, so it didn't matter.
Okay. Well, that
minimum. Because you did use the lance, right?
Yes. Yeah. I was about to charge you with the crypto shoot and then charge you with the crypto thralls, but that's not happening now.
Nope, he doesn't have an invuln save.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, that looks like it ends my shooting phase. We'll move into the charge phase.
Yep.
Okay.
Which sucks because I had to plan everything, but it required me killing the other 2 of the Lich Guard.
Right.
And if I had 2 CP, I would have killed them.
And now my one scarab here has taken this objective back, which is I'm sure is annoying as all get out.
Right.
And my Scorpec destroyers here are charging your Marines.
Yep.
Which with a 3-inch charge that they get to reroll.
Right.
That they can reroll. They make it 8.
You don't want to reroll it?
No.
Try to get more movement?
No, I think I'm good.
All right.
Amazing enough, this is actually kind of a pain in the butt because of that lamppost.
Yeah, I know. But they should all be in. It should be fine.
Yeah, they are all in. Next up, my Anric here is going to go ahead and charge the Plague Burst Crawler here.
Okay.
5. Does that make it? Or do I get to use his... Well, he doesn't get a reroll. Oh, that does make it, though, so it doesn't matter. There we are. And last up, the Silent King is charging the Chosen.
Yep. This is the interesting one because these guys can make it easily. The Silent King may need a bigger one just because of placing the base.
7-inch charge, it looks like.
Yeah, these ones are no problem at a 7. And I think you should be fine. Ooh.
Ooh. I will command point reroll that charge.
All right.
$11. That's
Yep.
good. All right. Right there, like that.
Yep. That's why I was saying that he might need a
1/2 inch. Right. And those two are within 1/2 inch of a 1/2 inch, so.
Yep.
That covers that. And he confers fight last, so.
So now we just fight it normal, which won't matter because.
Well, he charges, so he goes first, anyways.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you'll get to activate, and I can't interrupt anyway. So
right.
He'll get to attack before they will anyway.
Right. I don't believe you can interrupt at all, so I'm just going to go round robin here.
I do have my fight first abilities.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be on the pink Marines, the yellow Marines, and the green ones. I'll fight first.
Okay. Well, these pink Marines here, so therefore I'm going to fight with these destroyers because they charged.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay. So they charged. How far away are they from Anric here? That's. Nope, they're too far away. Oh well. So the Threshers get 4 attacks each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 attacks with Threshers, hitting on 3s.
So you're using the Threshers, not the Reap Blades?
No, okay. Four of these models have Threshers. One of them has Reap Blade.
Oh, okay. When you hit one, they only show both profiles. So it looked like the Threshers only get +1 attack. Gotcha.
Okay, so the Threshers are hitting on 3s, and they are
wounding on 3s.
Wounding on 3s. Okay. Ouch.
5 on 6s. That's 3.
And then the Reap Blade gets another 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Ah! Nothing.
Okay. So I get 3 pistol shots. We will put these into your normal warriors.
Okay.
2 hit. 1 wound.
Okay.
My pistols, I think, are AP 0.
4 up. 1 dies. Does he come back? Reroll the 1. No, he does not.
Hey, we got one.
Yep, you're back down to 9 warriors in that unit. Because Necrons! Alright. Now, I believe they get to fight next, or do I do my next charge?
I do get a fight first now, and I think we will go with them because I want to try to cut down some of those warrior attacks.
Okay.
I probably should have just taken this Blastmaster out because now he's too far to attack them. So 1 Blastmaster has to go into your destroyers.
Okay.
And the rest of them will go into the warriors.
Okay.
They were charged this turn, so they will get 3, 6, 9 attack. Yes, 9 attacks normally. So these are nothing special. Into the warriors.
Okay.
But 4 explosions. And then on 4s, only 4 at AP 0.
4 ups. 1 dies.
And then we will get we'll get 5 attacks from the champion.
Is the champion going into the warriors yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna do all the warriors first, then the 1 guy into.
Okay.
So no explosions, 2 misses. On 4s, we're rolling all. 2 AP 2.
Okay, so 2 6-ups. 2 more die.
And then 3 attacks into your destroyers.
Alright.
2 hits. 1 possible wound, I believe, because they're toughness 5. Yeah.
Okay. 1 warrior.
The destroyers.
One warrior came back, by the way.
Okay.
And how much? One AP
1
0.
down the destroyer. Yep.
AP 0, so 3 up save.
Yep.
Ugh.
Hey, take a wound.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take that. Okay.
All right, you're Silent King.
Yep. Let's go ahead and start with the 6 attacks from his primary from the staff of the shooting stars.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
AP 3, right?
Yep. 2 damage each.
2 die.
Okay. Next up is his weapon that he does 4 of. Hitting on 2s. This one is AP -4, 3 damage each.
And wounding on 3s, right?
It's strength +3, so
8, so 2s. Okay, so 3 more dead.
okay. And last one, he gets 3 attacks. This will be AP -2 at strength 5.
All right.
Hits. All 3 wound. AP -2.
5 up.
2 more
2
die.
more. Not looking good for them.
Nope. And then 2 attacks with the veneers. They're hitting on 2s, and they're strength 5. That wounds. That saves. Yeah, that morale test is going to hurt.
Yep. I guess we will lay into your ghost arc.
Okay.
So that's, what was that? What do we figure? 11 attacks from the chain swords.
Okay.
Right. There's 5 models, 2 each. Nope, 12 attacks because the champion gets 1 and an extra chain sword. On 3s. 4 misses, 4 explode.
Okay.
On 5s. Hey, that's pretty good. 5.
Yeah.
AP 1.
Okay, so 4 ups. 2 damage. He's bracketed.
Now you get your Traveler.
Yep, the Traveler is going to go ahead. Let's see, he gets 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. Oh. Let's just do that part first, and then we'll figure the rest out. Ugh.
Strength 8, so 4s.
Yep, nothing.
Then we'll do my Sorcerer. 3 attacks. 3s and 5s. Pretty good. That's an explosion. Hey, that's 2 on your invul.
Okay. 2 5 ups. 1 goes through.
D3 damage.
Okay.
3 damage. That's the best he's done yet.
Yep. Okay.
Then my other Marines are fight first. That's 8, 9, 10 attacks. On 3s. 1 explosion. On 5s. 3 possible.
On which ones?
And right here, the Ghost Arc.
Okay.
AP 1. So 4s.
1 goes through.
Yep.
Okay. And then he's going to then
Let's see. I think that's it for fight first. So now we go to fight normal, right?
right. So next I'm going to swing with the Ghost Star.
Well, no, because then I would get to activate with fight normal because we're out of the fight first phase.
Oh, okay. I see.
And I'm the defender. So now we'll do the Poxbringer.
Okay.
Before he dies. Because I don't see he can't keep surviving. That's 2 hits.
Nothing.
He gets to reroll wounds from Nurgle. And he was strength 5, so 4s. So that's AP 3 on your invuln, and he's fine.
Yep.
Alright, now your turn.
All right, we'll go with the Lich Guard next. So that's 4 attacks each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4.
Do they still get the +1 because they had no longer charged?
That was +1 to the strength, and that they do not get that. They do not get that. That protocol's changed now.
Oh, okay.
But they getting +1 to their attacks because Van Rekier.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm not going to spend another command point to give them yet another. I want to save that command point. So 4, 8, 12, 16 attacks into this Plagueburger Scroller right here.
Yep.
Did not mean to lift him up.
That's okay. It looks like he's not where he's supposed to be.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Ugh.
Wounding on 5s, right?
Yep. 4 at AP -3.
4 5 ups.
4 damage. Okay. You're up again?
I guess actually it doesn't matter where I activate, so we'll activate the 2 chosen. So they get 2, 4, 5, 10, 11 attacks.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of attacks for two models.
Yep, because they were charged. They have 2 lightning claws, base 2, and then the champion gets an extra.
Nice.
These will be hitting on 2 still because it's not my psychic phase again. And we get prescience. So we have 2 misses and 5 explosions. And then these will be on 5s because you're not toughness 8, right?
No, I believe I'm toughness 7.
All right.
Yep.
So we will have 8 minus 2.
All right, 8 on his 4-up. Ow. How much damage each?
1 damage each.
That actually kills him in the air.
Those do not count toward. Right?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, they do not. All right. Next up, this Ghost Dark will hit that Poxbringer again
Yep.
because nothing. He survives again.
Whew.
All right, and then does this side have it? Is anything left over here or here from you?
I think I'm just down to Plague Burst Crawlers.
All right, go ahead and do your Plague Burst.
Yep.
Pick one of them. I mean.
Yeah. Because what else and you have the Warriors left, right?
I have the Warriors and this Ghost Dark to swing with.
Okay. So Plague Burst going into your blue Ghost Dark, sure. 1 hit. No.
Okay. We'll go with the Ghost Dark into the Sorcerer here again because
Those have been the combats of hell.
it goes through. One goes through, but does not do anything. You're up with another Plague Burst.
Plague Burst, I guess, into the Traveler.
Okay.
Because I think he's. I mean, if I'm gonna miss, I might as well miss big. Still 6s. We got 1.
Not
That's
bad.
not rude.
Okay. Next up will be the Warriors, who get 2 attacks each because they're within 6 inches of Anarkir. Oh, I've been forgetting to use his little ability. Oh well, too late
Which
now.
one?
Shooting your. Well, I wouldn't have been able to anyways because you were locked in combat.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 attacks each. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Wait a minute, no, those guys are hitting on 2s, so that's... Wounding on 4s, I believe.
Yep.
4 wounds.
I wanted you to pick up the dice. One dice.
Hey, those warriors are doing what they need to do.
And we get a pistol shot. We'll do it on your board because I just happen to be over here. It hits into your normal warriors. Does not wound.
Okay.
Last Plague Burst Crawler. In this convoluted mess of charges on my side of the battlefield. Nothing.
Okay. Well, that ends that turn.
Yep. I need to do some morales.
Yep. I do get 2 points here.
Yep. Alright, Chosen. You need 1. You did not get a 1. You need to now roll high. You did not roll high. Those dice were reversed.
And that will count as code of that does not count as code of combat for me. I don't believe. Because that. Yeah, dang.
Oh yeah, because they ran away. They didn't.
Yep, he didn't kill him. You denied me some points by losing them that way.
Yay.
Morale for these guys.
They lost 3, 4.
4.
And the champion is leadership 8. So they're good.
Okay. Yep, that's that. Do I get anything here? Nope. That's pretty much it. I'll pass the turn.
All right.
You get nothing again.
Yep.
Do we?
Fight phase, by the way, didn't pass.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Now I'm going to ask you. We're at turn 3 here. Do you want to? This is starting to be a blowout. Do you want to keep going?
Let's see. Actually, yes, because I think this turn I clear you off of your side of the board.
That would be impressive. I'm trying to figure out how you're going to do that since you
have a unit of Terminator still in Deep Strike.
Okay.
So, all right, what do I need to do? So this turn, the sorcerer is there. I would like to fall back with Poxbringer, but it's just not a good idea. Because if I fall back with him, then I don't get to Psychic Interrogate, and then you get 2 attempts to Psychic Interrogate, or to deny. But if I don't fall back, this Ghost Arc likely kills it in the shooting phase this next time. So I think I need to take a turn off from that, if possible. So, is there... Yeah, I think so. So I fall back with the Poxbringer. That should get him out of combat. Yep, and then because the Plague Rose Crawler is in combat, I don't have to worry about the shooting issue with that. We only hold 1 this turn because of the stupid... Oh no, you're OBSEC, so we actually don't even hold this one right now. Or yeah, we do. We have 2 on the battle. I keep forgetting I can't see him behind the tail. These destroyers I need to find a way to remove. And these flayed ones need to be removed.
There's a lot you have to accomplish this turn.
That'd be 1. Because the Silent King is not OBSEC, right?
No, he's not.
Okay. So we can take you off of this. Hold this. That's 2. That does not give me 3. And I can't really do much about the flayed ones. And this turn. So I could at best hold 2 on my turn. Because I don't think you can take off the Terminators. Yeah, because this guy won't be able to get around that way for that charge. Is there a world where I can wrap to this?
Not without making yourself vulnerable to a charge.
Yeah, but I'm trying to wonder if that charge is even worrisome against my Terminators. 'Cause, my 'Terminators. 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 'Cause, my 'Terminators Tallyman, did you give me a CP? That's what I was doing originally. You do give me a CP this turn. Alright. So we moved you back. You guys are staying put. You guys are staying put. You guys are staying put. I think we can now take this moment to fall back with this Plague Burst Crawler.
Okay.
And then we can't fall back with the Sorcerer because I need that Psychic Interrogation this turn. Okay. Drop Pod. You have a 12-inch move.
Yeah, you landed on my flag. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I was just picking them up and dropping them.
I was trying to move the flag, and it wasn't letting me. It was grabbing your thing instead.
So that would be a 7-inch charge. That might be doable. Because then we can work our way around that way. But I actually maybe don't even care about those. I don't know. We'll think about that. We will bring in the Terminators. They do not have auto raise on, so let me change that before we get too far. Oh, they do have it on. It seemed like they didn't. So get these guys in the spot where we are 9 inches away with one model.
Yeah.
You go there. You go there.
He's over.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, Torin.
Scarabs have just a 6-up save?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty pitiful.
Alright, so I think that moves movement phase, so now we go to psychic phase. Where the only psychic thing we will be doing is going for a psychic interrogation.
Alright, I will go ahead and attempt to deny the witch.
So we got a 10.
Okay. Let's try regular first. That does not deny it. So therefore, I will spend the command point to do the...
You didn't spend the last turn, did you?
What's that?
Because you only had one left, and you didn't spend it anywhere last turn, right?
Nope, I did not. I saved it. That does deny the witch.
Because you needed to get a 4 on?
Yep, I needed to get a 4 up.
On 2d6. That's crazy. Alright, so we don't get that. So now we go to shooting. We go entropy cannons into the Ghost Arc.
Yeah, but it cost me a command point to do that, to pull that little trick.
Right.
And I have to be within 18 inches.
So 1 on your invuln for the Ghost Arc from the Plague Burst.
He's fine.
Could you not pass them once, please? And then a bunch of stubbers. Only 3 of them hit. And only 1 possible wound.
What's the AP?
1.
He's fine.
Now we'll go entropy cannons into This is interesting. Can I put it into the Traveler?
No, he is still bodyguarded.
Oh yeah, there's a bodyguard. For a second, I was wondering. I thought they were looked at. So entropy into them. Both will hit. One will wound because their toughness 5.
AP?
And that's D3 plus 3.
What was that?
AP 4, D3 plus 3.
Okay, so that just kills one.
And then we get 4 of the entropy or 4 of the stubbers. 2 hit on 4s. Nothing. So
Okay.
you get to roll your command protocol.
You mean reanimation?
Or
Yep.
reanimation, whatever. You know what I meant.
He does not come back.
All right. Then the other Plague Risk Crawler into them. 2 more entropy cannons. Both miss. 4 stubbers. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Saved.
All right. 4 pistol shots into the Necrons. Warriors. Because I realize you're all Necrons. Hey, all 4 hit. 2 wound. AP 0.
One dies. You're pecking away at him.
Yep.
But he
And
comes.
he gets back.
Yep, he gets back up.
All right. Now we'll go Terminators full hilt into that 1 Scarab Swarm.
Okay.
They're going to go full combat everything, so it'll be 10 meltas on 4s, and then 20...
You don't even need to roll that. There's absolutely zero chance of him surviving that assault.
So that's 4 more wounds.
He has no invul saving. You're firing meltas.
Oh, I was just informed that the Nystrat was only 1d6, not 2d6.
Oh, okay. Well, let's re-roll that. I'll see what happens. Denied. Yep. I apologize. I'm still getting used to that strat.
That's all right. I wasn't too familiar with it either.
And thank you to, obviously, our listener here who corrected the situation.
Yep. Thank you, Torin. So now we get our only charge to make. Because, well, I guess technically... So we'll start with the Terminators, because that's the one that matters. They need a 9, and I have 1 CP available from our tally man. And they got a 9.
Yep.
So we can save our CP.
Yep.
How many models do I think I need to kill those 2? Honestly, probably a lot. Come on, get yourself positioned without hitting his base. That'll work. And, well, we'll try the drop pod into the flagrant. Because he can fly around.
If he can fly around, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it's a long shot. I don't think an 8 does it. Because that would be 5 to clear the wall. Oh, maybe. Let me clone it real quick. Escape button. Oh no, he needed more movement than I thought to clear the wall. So 7 roughly. And then another...
Yeah, no, not half.
So he would need to have an 11.
Yep.
So yeah, that won't work because even honor defense only gets me a 10. So okay.
You can spend CP to try it again.
Yeah, no, because I would need 2 CP to get that to go. All right. So we move on to our combat. We can start with our Terminators. We need to get a total of 4 wounds through your. They're 4 up or 5 up.
They have a 4 pinball.
4 up info. So statistically speaking, we need to get 8 wounds through, or 4 wounds through. So 8 successful wound rolls. And then from 8 successful wound rolls, we would need to have like 18 attacks into them.
Okay.
Hit. So can I get 1 model?
Nope.
But I can put you there. You can go 3. And then half an inch away. Should be about there. So we'll put you there. Can move you and base you on this side. Maybe. Then can move you up to there. Which can move you up. No, so we don't want you there. We want you over here.
Careful coherency with this crazy move.
Yep. And you're 0.2, so actually if you move back a little, we can move you back right there. That should be still not a half. Okay. So you won't get in. You'll get in. You can go there. Just go somewhere like there.
Well, let's check that coherency.
Yep, we're good.
Oh, yep. Luckily, there's a nice, easy tool to do that.
So then, this guy's out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys in. 6 times 2, 3, 4 is 24, 25 attacks. These will be hitting on 3s, exploding on 5s. Do I want to spend any CP? Your toughness 5?
Yes, I'm toughness 5.
So we will spend 1 CP to give them veterans. It would help if I went down instead of up. All right. So now they will be wounding on 4s.
Okay.
So let's see them. So those all miss. These all explode. So exactly 25 hits. And that'll be 21 minus 2.
Okay, 21. I'm still going to give it a try, even though it's not likely. Nope. They're dead.
4 more wounds for my counter. And now we will have to consolidate toward the closest enemy, which is going to be these guys. So I'll move you off the terrain right there. Out of terrain. Right there. And actually, you can go a little bit this way. So
Are they OPSEC?
They are not OPSEC.
Okay.
All right.
I lose that banner.
And then we can go into other fight first. So I guess, can we kill a Ghost Ark? 3, 4. So those ones were 5 models, so 10, 12 attacks. Two explodes. 3 possible. Maybe 1, so 4s.
1 goes through, 1 damage.
The sorcerer over there gets 1 hit. Does not wound. These Marines over here get 4 models. That's 10 attacks, right? 4, 8. Yep, the champion adds 2. And 3 explosions. On 5s. 4 more at -1.
3 damage.
I think that's the most damage I've done to it yet. Then the Noise Marines into your regular warriors. So that is 4 attacks from the champion. On 3s. 3 hit, 1 explode. On 4s, rerolling all. Three at -2. And your regular warriors.
Okay, so 6 up. 2 die. Oh, 3 die.
And then 2, 4, 6 attacks from the normal guys. Three hit. 1 wound, AP 1.
They're fine.
So that's 3 more dice, or 3 more wounds, and you get your reanimation.
And reroll that one. Okay, so 2 more come back.
Yep. And that's it for my fight firsts.
Okay. This is an interesting game. Okay, so next up, who all has so this guy has fought, these guys have fought. These guys
Only Renegos left the fight.
What's that? Only the vehicles left? All right. So the Lich Guard are going to go ahead and swing into the Plague Burks next.
Yep.
So that's 4, 8, 12 attacks. Ah, come on. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. 4 APs -3.
Up. 3.
3.
It's still chugging.
It's still chugging. Swing back.
Yeah, and we'll put him into your Traveler.
Okay.
It's 1. Hey, we finally got a wound through.
AP?
0.
Oh, it does the damage too.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, now he's got to swing back at you.
Yep.
That's 3 hits.
Yep. His strength was 8, so force.
2 wounds.
think we're finally done.
AP -4.
Nope, we're good.
That is insane. All right, you get to fight with this one next.
Yep, we'll do that one into your flyer. Nothing.
Okay. All right, and now he's going to swing back into the
Poxbringer is gone.
The Poxbringer is gone, so he'll swing back into the Marines.
Yep.
Who he probably has a better chance of actually doing damage to, anyways. 2. Oh wait. Hold on. That wasn't right. Hold on. That wasn't right at all. I rolled 1-6, so 1 went through, and then 1 wound.
And 1 saves.
Okay. Wow, Joe. All right, and then I move on to this one, going into these Marines. Same deal. Same deal. Actually, once again into the Sorcerer.
All right.
2 wounds. 2 hits, I mean. 2 wounds.
Oh no, 2 fails.
He's still kicking, though.
Yes.
This is an insane game.
It is. I got 1 last Plague Burst Crawler, and then you've got all of those warrior stuff.
What plays where? This one's not in combat. I thought you backed him out of combat.
No, I opted not to because.
Oh, okay.
I wanted him to be able to shoot them. And 1 possible wound on your Lich Guard, AP 0.
They're fine.
Yep.
Okay. The Warriors are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 attacks into there.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. No, sorry, hitting on 2s. How many 2s did I just kill?
You deleted 3 2s.
3. Wounding on.
Right?
Yep, wounding on 4s.
You got 2.
I will definitely take that.
So we'll take that one, and we'll take that one to remove them from combat. So then 2 pistols into your Necrons. Warriors, that is. No hits. Okay, I think that's the end of the combat.
I think you're right.
I still don't get the stranglehold because I held 3.
You don't hold this one. You do hold this one.
And these 2.
Yeah, you hold 3. I hold 3. So no, you do not get stranglehold because you don't hold more.
Nope. So then we pass the turn.
Yep.
You don't get a CP.
I do not get a CP this turn. That is correct. However, this guy does go up to 4. This guy goes up to 8. This guy goes back up to full. Those guys are all at full. Okie dokie. And Rakir will go ahead and give.
On this turn, you hold 2. You hold 3, but you don't hold more.
Right. So, yep. Still, 8 is nothing to sneeze at in this game right now.
Right. Oh, and I get 2 for Tide of Conviction.
Yes, you do. Okay. Be that as it may be. Also, in my command phase, well, he's going to give the 5-up invul save to the Crypto Thralls because he can. and that's the only place he can.
Tally man at the beginning of the round. Do I get a CP?
And Rakir will continue to give my will be done to the Blue Warriors, and the Ghost Arc will bring back D3 Warriors. He'll bring back 2 warriors.
Stop it. No more warriors.
Okay, movement phase. I believe, because that should end the command phase, so movement phase. Scarab Swarm. Gonna move right there, just like that. These guys here, moving 8 inches down this way, 5 inches down this way, 5 inches down this way, effectively at the moment reclaiming that objective.
Yes.
And we'll move 8 inches that way. And 8 inches that way. Bringing me decently within charge range, because I can charge off with the Manir.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Next up, let me see something here.
What's the max amount of points I could possibly get? So I get end of round point stuff.
It's an 8-inch charge if I do that.
Actually, I think, hold on, let's pause for a second. Because I did not do enough to steal the 3 points I needed for the stranglehold. So I think I no longer have an opportunity. I get stranglehold maybe once at the end of the game. That's a big maybe.
Let's see how this turn plays out, because that's going to affect how the end game points are going to be.
Yeah.
How my turn. Oh, by the way, real quick, I am also now in Protocol of the Vengeful Stars. And I will go with... I will go with Directive 2. Because that will remove the benefits of cover for certain things.
Okay.
Not much, because it has to be within 6 inches of Anrikir here. But, yeah. Alright, so the question is... I think I'm better off just leaving those warriors there, shooting at the Noise Marines, and going ahead and making the attempt to bring these guys down. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be... I think that it will be everything with the movement phase. There's no point in trying to go after your drop pod. I got these guys onto the objective, which was the entire thing I needed to do there.
Yep.
Ooh, one moment, sorry. I don't know what's going on with the headaches today. Alright, shooting phase. Oh, I got 1 point for Raise the Banners.
Yes, you get 1 banner.
Yes. Shooting phase. Ghost Arc is going to shoot everything into the sorcerer.
Yep.
He's going to be at degraded though, so that is going to be on hitting on a 5-up. Strength is 4 versus toughness 4, so
and your AP 1, right?
yep.
Yeah, the bye-bye command point. Yeah, he dies.
Yeah. Okay, 3 points for assassination. I'm mainly doing this so as we get an idea of what the actual in-game points are going to be.
Yeah.
Because little things like that actually make a difference for this, and could possibly make a difference elsewhere. Can't put anything there. So this Ghost Arc is going to go ahead and fire everything into these Marines, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
That is 10 wounds, AP -1. Wow.
3? Oh, crap. Yeah, I would take you. It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. So he's still in combat. That means the only place I can really fire would be to shoot into these Terminators.
Yep.
I hate having to do it, but I kind of need to. Alright, so everything from Caesarzak into the Terminators here.
Yep.
Start.
And he can see through.
He can see, he has a nice clear line of sight to this one right here.
But he's not touching terrain. So where is the...
And
So the corner's here.
oh, the corner of the terrain is there. I didn't even notice that was where the corner of the terrain was. Yes, he's good. He gets edge of his base to edge of this base. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Almost got it right.
Yep.
Almost.
We'll start with we will go ahead and start with the Munir. That does hit. That does wound. AP a lot. Saves. All right. Next up is Scepter of Eternal Glory, which is 3 shots. All 3 hit. 2 wounds.
AP a lot.
AP is -3. 2 damage each.
So that's 2 Marines.
Okay. Next up is Staff of the Stars with 9 shots. Hitting on 2s. Let me double check that up. See where
Strength
that's
6, so 3s.
3s. Yep.
AP on that was what again?
Uh,
Doesn't matter. What's the damage?
AP -2, 1 damage each.
So that's 1 wound.
Okay. All right. That's going, and then just why not? Chronomancer's going to shoot into the Terminators.
Okay.
That hits. That wounds.
Again, AP a lot.
AP a lot.
So that kills that guy.
Yeah, that'll kill one. The two crypto throws are going to shoot it at the Terminators. They get 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. That is AP -2, 1 damage each.
1 damage.
Yep. All right. So yeah, that ends my shooting, and then we'll move into charge phase.
Yep.
We will go ahead and start with these two crypto throws charging the Terminators.
Yep. And I'm out of CP, so nothing I can do about it.
Okay. 6-inch charge. Right there, keeping him nicely within 3 inches of the Chronomancer. That's important. Next up, the Silent King is going to charge.
That is now a 10-inch charge.
Yeah. He does not make it, and the Scorpex are going to charge.
Looks like a 9.
They do make it, though.
They do make it.
Which is actually very nice. There we go. Okay. So, fight phase.
Yep.
Alright, so we will go ahead and we will start with these Scorpex here.
Seems reasonable.
And pile in 3 inches. I'll probably have to back that guy off here, it looks like. Nope, I'm good. And then... Oh wait, I can bring this guy down. No, I cannot. So yeah, this guy piles in 3 inches, but is is not in the combat.
Yeah.
Which sucks, but oh well. I did my best.
Yep, so you'll get 4 of them in.
So 3 Threshers and 1 Reap Blade.
Yep.
We'll start with we will go ahead and start with the Threshers. 1, 2, 4, 8, 12 attacks with the Threshers. Hitting on 3s.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep, wounding on 3s. Yeah, that sucked.
Saving on 5s. 2 models. Where's the damaged one?
Okay, and the Reap Blade is in, so he will be hitting on 3s, wounding on a lot better. Wounding on 4s, I believe.
2 more.
Okay. All right. Now I believe you got some fight first stuff going on.
So these Terminators will get to attack.
All right. Let's go ahead and pile in with these guys here. I mean, consolidate in.
Yeah. And we're just going to put everything into the Cryptothaws.
Okay. Big surprise.
So that's...
Luckily, they have a invul save this time.
4, 8, 12, 13 attacks. hitting on 3s, 5s, and 6s exploding. Should have counted them beforehand. And then should be...
Toughness 5. 5.
5? Alright, so 5s rerolling. So only 7 on your 4.
Okay. On my 4-up?
And you're invuln, you said, right?
Yeah, they have a 5-up invuln.
Oh, 5-up invuln, sorry, so 5-up.
They die.
Exactsies.
That's fine. It kept the heat off of the Scorpex. I mean, that is exactly what it was there. They were there for. So
right. And then we can consolidate in. Actually, we'll consolidate you in like so, but not within an inch. There we go. So then we go on to these Noise Marines who are still chugging it out.
Yes.
4 attacks with Lightning Claws.
Is this on the Warriors?
Plus, yeah, Warriors. That's all they can hit. And then these are on 4s rerolling. 4 minus 2.
4 6-up saves. 4 die.
And then we get 2 attacks with normal weapons. 2 hits. Oop. 2 wounds, AP 0.
2 4-up saves. 1 more goes down.
So that's 5 more.
Yep. Okay. And 4 of them come back.
Oh, fucking A. One champion attacking your Ghost Ark.
These are the warriors that never die.
No, 2 hits on 5s. No wounds. Now this squad over here, which I always forget the math, is 10, 12 attacks. On 3s. 6s exploding. On 5s. 2 possible, not enough to kill it again.
One goes through.
Oh, yeah.
How much damage? 1?
1.
I have never had my Ghost Ark survive a game. I don't think I've ever had him get past turn 3 before.
Terminator morale. Oh no, we got other attacks.
Oh, yep. So they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 attacks now.
Yep. Because there's more of them now than there were before.
Yes. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 4s. Get in there. 5 at no AP.
I lose another one. Another pistol shot.
Nope.
Not hit.
Okay. Then he gets to. Then these guys get to swing back. So he's going to swing everything.
Actually, I guess that Plague Burst technically attacks back, but first it doesn't matter though.
Okay, go ahead. Plague Burst. We still got all this stuff to go too.
Yeah, we'll do this one into your, I guess, the Lich Guard. The other one keeps regaining life. No hits. Go ahead.
Okay. So next up will be actually the Lich Guard into this one that's got 1 left.
Yep.
So that's going to be 12 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound, AP -3.
5 up.
Does he explode?
Does he explode?
He does!
Uh-oh. It's bad.
It's bad for you, too.
Everything over here is suffering mortal wounds.
Do me a favor, just figure out the mortal wounds. I got to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. And then on your other unit is only 1. Now we go through the Plague Burst crawlers. That one takes 1. Now Tallyman's next in the circle. Takes 2.
Sorry about that. It wasn't waiting.
That's fine. Plague Burst is next in the circle. He takes 2. And I forgot about Poxbringer is hiding in there. He takes 3, so now I need 3 5-ups. He dies.
Oh, 3 points for assassination.
He dies.
Who else died? Oh, the aspiring champion. Is he a character?
No, he's just a normal guy.
Okay.
He only has 1 wound, so they automatically die.
Right.
Tallyman's down to 2. This Plague Burst takes another 1. These Lich Guard got 1. I got lucky on Anakar and on your Ghost Ark.
Okay. And...
Oh, and your Necro Warriors and that roll. I forgot about them. They each up for 3.
Yep. And they don't get to come back from that. That's 3 more for your tally.
Yep.
Well, that was an interesting bit as these guys consolidate.
They have to end closer still.
He is closer.
Well, I thought that one based him when he got in originally, but that's okay. I'll just make sure I base them on my activation with him.
Yeah.
So then I will activate with this guy to base them all.
Yep.
And now he gets his 4 attacks, which... One hit. Ooh, actually wounds.
AP
0.
2 up? They're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, that pretty... Oh, and then he gets to swing into these guys.
Yep. And he's on...
Wait a minute. No, he doesn't. He swung into the sorcerer, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's also on D3 attacks. Or 1 attack.
Oh. Do you want to redo that whole sorcerer combat?
Yeah, we kind of have to because...
Yeah.
3.
Yep, no worries. 1 attack. Does not hit. I'll subtract 3 from that. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I didn't realize it either.
I'm glad I caught it, though. I'm glad it was caught, though.
So then now I need morale on my
that's
Terminators only.
That wobbling's driving me up. Is driving up the bloody wall.
That's fine. Terminators fail morale. And 2 models die.
Okay.
So now we're back to not scoring anything.
Yes. And I am back to having full bet. All right. So do we want to just try to calculate out the rest of the game?
Yeah, because I only hold 1, and this is a hold 2 mission.
All right. So it goes to your it goes to your turn.
Yep.
You don't get that command point.
Yep, but I could tally man it. Maybe, possibly. I do. But I don't think that's even gonna matter. Because there's nothing I can do against these 4 warriors, maybe? Let's see, Tallyman, what do you do? Plasma pistol and 4 attacks. Maybe you could actually. So a 6-inch charge there.
I mean, we can play out the rest of the, even if it's up to you entirely.
Well, I'm just trying to think what I could possibly do to try, if there's even a spot for me to take you off points. Because, like, my 1 Terminator isn't going to do much anymore. I could possibly take you off of the flayed ones. Because I can move 12 this way. Up to 12 this way. So move within an inch here. And then they suffer, on a 2-up, they'll suffer mortal wounds. They suffer D3 mortal wounds. For 3.
Yep. That just pulls 3 right off the board.
Oh, there's Anarcher in the way. So that's still a 6-inch. Killing the Ghost Ark doesn't quite matter. Because I hold that point anyway. Killing this Ghost Ark might matter.
But it's not likely to happen.
It might. We've got 2 shots from the entropy cannon that have done nothing this game. See?
And still managed to do nothing.
The entropy cannon over here could matter.
Yeah, my recommendation to your plague marines is next time bring a plague like the Black Plague or some other real plague, not COVID-19.
So we get 1 possible on the Lich Guard that might kill him out.
Okay. What's the AP?
AP 4.
Oh yeah, that does kill a model. Does he come back though? He does not.
So then actually be smarter for... So the Tallyman then only shoots into the Necron warriors with his pistol. He won't overcharge it. So single plasma pistol does hit. Does wound. AP 4, I believe.
That just kills 1.
AP 3.
Still just kills 1.
So that gets another wound.
Does he come back? No, he does not.
What else matters? So Terminator. Is there a world he can move where he is? No, he cannot. So I guess Terminator will melt the destroyers.
Okay.
On a 3.
No.
Nope. So then he'll charge into them. He would charge into them.
Okay.
Those are all the ones that matters. There.
Right.
Whatever. He's over there.
It doesn't matter. We got it. We got it.
Lich Guards are on 4-up saves.
Two up,
Three up.
two up, four up.
A 2 up, 4 up. And my guy normally has no actual AP anything, so he'd roll into the Necrons because that's the most amount of points to get. 7 will make it.
Make sure he's not in engagement with.
Oh yeah, so he's got to go further up. I just kind of plopped him down. So that should do it.
Yep, that does it.
The psychic phase, we'll see if you deny.
Okay.
So I got an 11.
Yeah, highly unlikely I have to get a 12.
Yep.
No.
So I'll get 3 points there. Yeah, and so then that, I think at this point I would get over my 10 or over 100 wounds on no prisoners.
Okay.
So that'll get me my 12 points.
Nice.
And we will get tidy conviction if I killed the flayed ones, which is possible but not likely. But it'd say we did, and then end around.
Why don't we just roll for it? We're right here. Let's roll for it.
I was just trying to see what the max is because I think that's pretty much I don't think I score anything in turn 5. 4 hits, anything but ones. 4 AP 4, damage 3.
Yep, that kills the flayed ones. Yep, you got rid of my flayed ones, which also it does make a difference because that also pulls the
Yep.
That.
And then stand back up on that spot.
Okay.
So we do have that point for the tide of conviction. And does the Terminator kill the...
Oh, I forgot I got tide of conviction on my last turn.
Yeah. So he has 5 attacks into them. Miserable hits. I don't even think he scratches them.
Into what?
Yeah, the Scarab Swarms have nothing done to them.
Wow, you actually... They only have toughness 3. You sure that 2 didn't wound?
Yeah, the 2 won't wound.
Okay.
That's like 4. I mean, technically, I actually get to re-roll those. So 1... Or toughness 3, so both will wound at -2. But it won't even kill one. That's why I was saying.
1 damage each?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so I get 0 primary the entire game.
Ouch! I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's because it's a hold 2, hold 3.
Right.
And you had so much obsec that got forward. And your double obsec's what did it. Because if it wasn't for the double obsec here,
right,
I would have had this point for quite a bit of the game.
Yes. I will agree with you there.
And then I actually probably should have fallen back with the Plague Burst Crawlers a long time ago.
Right. I agree. I was surprised you didn't. I'm not going to lie.
Well, the reason why I didn't is these 2 Plague Bursts were protecting the Tallyman.
Right.
And I wasn't going to get CP unless the Tallyman was there. And I'd have to back them off and then wait a turn to shoot because I can't shoot on the turn they fall back.
Right. Which is part of my reason for doing what I was doing in the first place.
Right. And honestly, this is the one I should have backed off.
Right.
But I was figuring I figured the entropy cannons would kill this.
Okay, so I should I should once again on my turn get.
Yep, you'll get the full 12.
Get the full 12.
Right. Well, let's see. You're holding 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Yep.
I want to see one thing. There's one combat I want to see because I'd be moving him up. Where's Tallyman at? Oh.
Tallyman next to him.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh yeah, and Tallyman's got to work his attacks.
Yeah, go ahead. Swing with Tallyman.
So that would be 4 attacks into them.
Wow.
We did get those. Actually, that was unit of 5 that got wiped out. I didn't mark. So, and I think you should kill Tally, man. He's only got 2 wounds left.
Yeah. So
you already have 6 attacks going into him. He
4.
does not feel no pain.
Yeah, 4
well,
attacks.
He has 6.
Oh yeah, 4 plus these guys. So yeah.
And they get 12 attacks total.
Yeah. Well, I want to kill him with I want to see if I kill him with Anric here though.
Okay, so then I guess you have to roll the Necron 6 attacks first. From the turn he charged.
Okay, so
because there's a chance that he could die to them first.
Right. So that's 12 attacks from them, not 6. Oh yeah, right. 6 attacks. 6.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, huh? Do what I tell you to do. Oh wow, that's a lot of hits.
Yep, he's toughness 5.
2 wounds.
And he saves 1.
Yep. Now, my turn, I would charge in, and I would swing with Anric here. It's important to do it this way. I'm sorry.
No, that makes sense.
I will spend the command point to command reroll one of those, because this is a very important roll. And then he is strength 6, 7, 8. Three wounds, AP minus 4. No, is it 4 or 2?
4, so it automatically kills him. Because he actually doesn't have an invuln.
Yeah, AP minus 4, 2 damage each. So that kills him. So that gives... The reason I needed to do it that way was 3 for code of combat.
Yep. And then 3 more for assassination.
Yep. Exactly. And then I would go ahead and shoot my one... Let's see
if the Ghost Arc survived.
Right.
Because then... So we get 3 attacks from the Sorcerer. Which actually I probably should have been putting pistol shots into him too, but whatever. 4 hits on 5s. 1 AP 3, so you're invuln.
It does.
D3 is 2.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
That's from the Marines. 3 misses, 3 explosions. I should have left them. One. AP 1, so 4 of them.
He dies. Does he blow up? I don't have the command points to automatically blow him up, so he does not. You finally killed the Ghost Arc.
So then, that actually will end up denying you
nothing.
3 points.
Well, I didn't get it. I didn't get that 3 points anyway. So yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't counting that, but yeah, that 3 points. If I had not spent that command point, I could have automatically blown him up, and then that would have killed him.
No, because your command point you got on your turn.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, no, I wouldn't. That's it. That denies that would not. I'd not be able to do anything about that. So, there's no way these two can get rid of the Plague Burst, or pretty much the Plague Burst get rid of them. So that's pretty much done.
Yep.
And he's not going anywhere. So, yeah. Good get. I think that's everything.
That is. I think my Plague Burst just really failed in the beginning.
and then my tying everything up.
Right. It was actually more so having all the double obsec on my units, because you actually being where you were was good for me.
Right.
In a lot of ways. It was just the double obsec I couldn't compete with all of my obsec units. Because for majority of the game, I had between 7 and 8 models on this unit, or this right here.
Right.
and then this one, there was only one turn where you actually got control of it with the warriors.
Okay.
So.
Yep. Well, I'm submitting the points right now, 77 to 37.
Yep. Stupid double obsec. Well, it was despite the fact of the scoring side of it, I think I scored more if it was a hold one.
I would have done a different stratagem, and I would have had stranglehold with that, and that would have upped my scoring too. So, which I could have done stranglehold with this one, but I did not. It's not reliable on a 6-mission objective.
Ultimately speaking, I should have taken behind enemy lines, which I was debating on taking, but I figured with your movement, I wasn't going to get back there.
Right.
In hindsight, now looking at it, I spent 4 turns in your back lines.
You literally just shot me up to first place.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. Well, I remember I scored super high on my first game.
Right.
Which made
we are probably the first game to play and report.
Yes, though it looks like we're the first game to play and report, but there is a player in second place with because he got a bye, I believe.
Right. Yeah, him giving 80 points for a bye is huge.
Yes. But I currently hold 158 battle points, so that is actually very. It puts me in a solid position.
Yeah, I'm now officially out of getting even top 16 in this event, I think.
Yeah, I'm not unhappy with my positioning.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be either.
Being in the second losing bracket is not necessarily a horrible thing because I don't necessarily always hit the big lists.
Right.
But I still have a chance to hit top tier. So, yeah, that was a game.
Yeah, that was a game.
I'm sorry. I appreciate you being such a good sport about it. I know blowouts really suck.
Dude, I'm playing an 8-year-old Codex. I get it.
And the fact that I'm usually the one on the receiving end of the blowout, so I really do understand how it feels. So.
Yeah, ultimately, I think the biggest thing that hurt me was not getting that dice roll at the beginning of the game. I think I stand a better chance if I went first.
Right.
So.
But and then my just getting all up in your face did not help.
Yeah, well, and it was more so because of the way this map is.
Right.
Like, it's different if these obscuring terrains are in the middle.
Yeah, I don't understand why there's not something in the middle here too, blocking line sight.
I would imagine with this map, you would be better with the ones that are in the 4 corners and then the 2 L shapes in the middle.
Yeah, it definitely made me uncomfortable having that whole big line of sight open between the two of us like that.
You should, normally you'd have the L-shaped ones in a mission like this, I think.
Right.
Because then that breaks up these. Because look, if I was Tau, I just line everything up pretty much in this middle area, and you can barely hold this, because you can only get the corners on the inside.
Right.
I shoot you off your home objective every turn, no matter what you put up there with Tau.
Right.
And so you're not getting any CP at the start of your turn. You're only holding 2, so you're getting 4 points. And with Tau, you literally play this corner game.
Yeah, things that I think turn the tide: the double OPSEC, tying guys up, and grabbing this objective back here. Keeping your command points down. Also, you not falling back with the Plagueburg Scrawlers.
Yeah, the problem was I overestimated, I think, being able to roll into these Ghost Arcs because, these Ghost Arcs survived what? They got in on a turn 2 charge?
Turn 1. was it? It was turn 1, yeah.
No, you didn't get the turn.
Oh no!
one.
Oh no! That's right. You're right. It was turn 2. It was turn
Yes,
2 because
but-
turn one I had them on the objective, dropped their troops, and then flew over turn 2.
Right. So this one right here specifically, then had 4 turns of 40, 80, plus another 80 chainsword attacks, and 24 strength 5 minus 3 AP or attacks. Those numbers should kill 16 wounds. So, this thing is the MVP for you.
Right.
Because if this one died, then I have an entire unit that could come and help contest this middle spot. I have the PVC then active again, which then could have changed this whole battle with the whatchamacallit that I charged into that I wouldn't have, the Lich Guards. So,
Right.
good job, Dark.
The other Ghost Dark almost was there as well. So.
Yeah, I finally got him on turn 4, so he didn't get quite as many attacks into him. But still, he was looking at... got at least 60 attacks that he survived.
Yep.
So... But... Alrighty, man. Well, you have yourself a good day.
All right, you too. Have a good one.
Later.